Alright. Welcome back. It's me.
This bone is thick.
What?
What?
Say that again?
I said the bone is thick.
Oh, okay. Welcome back. This is, I believe, session 20... It's in the 20s. So it's up there.
29, I think.
It's up there somewhere. 28, 29. I don't know. Welcome back. Last session, it was a lot of, we sort of, like, did things, within those 3 days. Also, apologies if I'm very slurred speech. I did not, I woke up early, then went to bed at 9 and woke up at 12. So, apologies if I am like this.
Out of it?
No, like this. I'm not out of it. I'm perfectly cognizant of my situation and surroundings.
We'll see how that lasts.
But yeah, last session, we started off with what seemed to be a cutscene of a group of people talking to the big bad, essentially, or the big bad evil guy of this campaign, because there is always one. There's he's our Mundus, or our Sanctus, or our Urizen?
Urizen?
Oh no, I'm thinking of fucking. God, if I wasn't tired, I would already know the second game's villain name. Sebi, what's his name?
Starts with an A.
Fuck. It's some fucking guy's name. It's actually, he actually can switch genders. I know that. Or they can switch genders.
They're genderless.
Well, they're genderless, but they usually give themselves tits in the fight, giving them slender form in the fight sometimes, if you look close enough.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's nothing.
If you played DMC2, you'd know.
Which I did, and I hated it. Anyway, it was not this conversation again.
It was not bad at the time.
Yeah. Anyway, basically a lot of things with Keskaban. You guys remember Keskaban? He's the guy who basically gave Zora Giles. And it turns out Giles is very important for something. They don't know what, but it's very important to something. Which Keskaban was like, don't worry, it's somewhere safe. To which then we go back in time to, Phelan doing a bunch of Phelan stuff that I would have done. Argo Sax, thank you! Oh! Anyway.
For the record, I do Argo Sax.
Whatever. Phelan did a lot of Phelan stuff, atoning for things they did, and sort of coming to realization and apologizing, making a cherry tree out of nowhere, and the kids were freaking the fuck out. No one will believe those kids ever, because it's a tree that showed up out of nowhere.
And then one of the kids gets put in a mental institution.
Yeah, because they claim the tree appeared out of nowhere. But then we skip
their lives.
Yeah, we skip 3 days specifically because one, Vincent and Shilong took permission. There's a problem going near, if I remember correctly. Sorry, getting the map. I should have this open already. Near Mediza, there seemed to be a big, monstrous thing, beast of sorts, attacking or prowling around the city. Which they go there, which we cut away from them. The girls are sort of just chilling out, hanging out. Zora's gonna have a fashion show the next day, which is tomorrow in game.
Yeah.
The girls, well, mainly Alex and Zora, had a very heartfelt conversation. That one best moment of the game, at least to me, that was probably the best moment in that session. To which we then cut back to the boys, and they lose the dog known as, which we later find out is Jason. Big eye dog known as the Weeping Wolf. Different iterations of the Weeping Wolf online. I made my own because I like the Weeping Wolf. They go back to Mediza, regroup. They find an old friend, or at least Shilong does, in Nora. And Vincent, being weirded out by the fact that Shilong's being casual and, smiling a lot more than he usually is very weird and uneasy, I guess, with Nora around. Nora also is a thief and stuff. They go to Ignis Point to look for help from the Hunters Commons, which Nicholas Silverbowl is in charge of again. They go in, it's like, yo, we need help. Nicholas is like, okay, so it's a big eye dog. Why don't you try blinding it? Right? And then they just chill out there for a bit. After which... Oh yeah, also, apparently Sebi called it. I don't remember. They probably did, because fuck it. It's probably in the video. Just look. Essentially, we left off with the three, being Vincent, Shilong, and Nora, going to find the dog, going to find Jason, basically hold them down, and wait for the rest of the party to be done with their stuff back at home. Whether that be after Zora's fashion show is done, or one or two of them are going to go up ahead and leave Zora to do their fashion show and let Zora meet up with them. We do not know yet. But yes, ball's in your court now. Who do we want to start off with? I know who I want to start off with, but, I'd like to hear what you guys would like to do first off. Who we going to? We going to the boys and girl, or the girls?
I say the boys. That's my vote.
I mean, that's what I want to go to, but I just want to know if they're...
So, here's kind of the big thing with that.
Okay.
The message would have reached them, and then that would have been, moved forward in time. Now they would be going to go do a thing, but
no, they
weren't just asked. They weren't just asked to go and get Jason. There was also a thing that needed to be got for
Nick.
For Nicholas.
That's after they caught Jason, though, and then he needs the whole party.
After.
Yeah.
Okay.
They get Jason first, and then he says, "I'll hold on to Jason, because or if you guys get all there in time, you can cure Jason in that time." Because I think I know what one of you is going to try and do. If you guys can cure Jason, then he'll just be like, "All right, come with me to my thing I need to do." And I remember Shilong calling back to the house, letting Phelan know about... Or was it Vincent or Shilong? It was one of the boys.
Yeah.
They called back, essentially, letting yeah, it's a Jason problem. Because I remember Shilong knew about Jason along with Phelan. So... If we want to start...
who the fuck he is.
But if we want to start with the boys, I'm perfectly fine with that.
So like, we think we start with the girls.
Okay.
Mostly because I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright, fuck.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright. Boy. So, you guys, the girls would have done everything they would have done in those 3 days, meaning it would be Friday at this point. It wouldn't be 4 a.m. It wouldn't be 4 p.m. Calm down.
Whoa there!
We'll say it is 6 a.m. on a Friday. Those that desire to be up first can be up first. It doesn't matter much unless you guys want to do some funny roleplay before Zora has to go out. I remember it is...
Did we already, for the days so far, did we already do whatever training we're doing?
Yes, those 3 days. and then Friday is the next day after those 3 days.
Okay.
And this is the day
Sure.
where Zora is going to their fashion show.
What time is Zora's shoot?
Shoot?
Wait, is it a show or a photo shoot?
Hold on.
It's a photo shoot. I call it fashion show because I'm
Yeah.
tired.
You're good.
When was the information like gained that we know what's going on with the boys, and who has it?
Phelan? Or no?
No,
Alex. Alex has
answered the
it
phone and passed the information on to Phelan.
at a certain point during that day.
One
It would have been.
one person at a time.
All right,
So
let me say.
Chiro?
Alright, sure.
Thank you. Stop. No, I was basically saying Chiro. Like let the GM.
All right.
Alright.
Essentially, last night it was around 4, where you guys where the boys regrouped. They called you. You answered because you're all over the place. And you're very sneaky.
Got it.
You answered it. You got the information, and essentially you were rushing to hide again, and you basically hung up the phone. Phelan went to go see who was ringing, and nothing happened. And you basically said you would give the information later that night, after most likely the love potion wore it off, or before the love potion situation that week, or after, either one.
Probably would have been like after. Yeah. Then in that case, that night, everybody would know what's going on. So, if there's anything then that would then happen, or anything that we need to like think about for this coming day.
The only information that you know for sure is that the boys know where Jason is, and they're going to try and get him. Zora
I also don't know who Jason is.
You don't know who Jason is,
So,
right?
Yeah, remember.
But if
I
you
basically
give
would
the
give
information,
this.
yeah,
and
if you
then,
give the information,
yeah.
I'm assuming Phelan. And this is me assuming a lot because I apologize if I'm assuming wrong. You can tell me I'm not if I'm wrong, but I assume if Alex comes to everybody with this information, the night Phelan will let them know who Jason is and who she suspects Jason is, because Phelan did do research on them beforehand and sent the message out the second day, I believe. And it doesn't really matter. You got the you were doing research on Jason.
I'd prefer not to role play through this part, Kira. I just want to make sure.
But yes,
wanna-
she would have said it when you go to them and talk about what was talked about.
Yeah, you give them the information.
Okay.
I assume, and also I'm speeding through this, so for expedience sake, so you guys can just decide what you're doing. I'm assuming, Dragon, you would also tell Alex, because you would not have gotten the chance to, but she would know about your photo shoot.
Yeah.
And
She would inform her.
Yeah, and it would be happening in the afternoon, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And it's in Aqua Point, where it is stationed.
Yeah.
And it's happening Friday, that Friday. So, with the information present, there's a photo shoot. The boys are going to get Jason, and you have Friday to go to the photo shoot and meet up with the group.
All right.
Bro.
When is the photo shoot?
It is in the afternoon. I'm not really worried too much about the time, but if you want to set time, since we are going slow pace now, it would be
Well, early afternoon or not?
early afternoon, so like 12-1.
Okay.
All right. Then
So
we should be able to get to, if we go there after the photo shoot, depending on how long it goes, we could get to the town they're in by that night.
And Zora, you would know, depending on where you are, like when you're lined up to take your photos, it could take up to an hour or maybe 2 hours. It really depends. It could even be you get in, they take your photos and you can leave, or they tell you to stay for a bit because you might be partnering up with a person for a photo shoot, right?
I should say like we could hope for an hour, like basically, but like it could be longer, it could be shorter than that. I kind of find out when I get there.
I will say, if you want to go to Mitchell, who has weapons and stuff, or you want to go to any place that might aid you in any way, you can. Because you do have the entire morning before you guys gotta hit off.
Okay.
In your court.
So, is there any preparation that anybody is itching to do for the morning?
Not at the moment, no.
Would you?
Not at the moment. Checking Mitchell's shop, same stock would be a good idea.
That's something specific. Is there anything specific? Is what I'm mentioning right now.
Okay. I would like to check Mitchell's shop then.
Okay. Anybody else? Anything else? All right. So Mitchell's shop.
Okay. Whew, Mitchell's shop. What you got in stock today, buddy? Oh, yeah, I have to roll for them every time. The stock did not sell well. Alright, we go to Mitchell's shop. Oddly enough, Mitchell, today, he seems to have... And let me roll for this really quickly because today's Friday. We got him in the morning, specifically. While I load in a table. Apologies for this, for it being slow.
All good.
Mitchell seems to have a revolver with 10 bullets. That is it. Along with, give me a second. It's just it's a revolver, 6-piece revolver. Oh, welcome back. I gotta do something fucking real quick to fix some program issues this is having. Apologies.
It's all good.
6-shot revolver. He still has 4 boomerangs. A chain hand scythe yet again. Hand axe and a short bow.
Okay.
He has, and all the numbers there are accurate. He did not sell well this week.
I see. Alright.
Wait, one at a time, by the way. Who's going first? Who's buying what?
I'm not buying anything, so...
I did see the revolver go to the basket area, so I want to know who's going first.
Yep. That's me.
Alright.
If Alex is buying that, then there's not really anything I have to buy.
Give me a second, Alex. Let me just fix something up on your sheet, because the dollar signs got deleted, so you wouldn't be able to buy. But, alright. You can click buy now.
Alright.
There you go.
Okay.
You bought
I'm
the
going
revolver,
to-
and
Yep.
no more left. As he says, nice doing business with you, essentially, in his gravelly accent.
No shotgun shells, right?
He does not have shotgun shells, sadly.
Okay.
He only had the revolver.
Got it. And 10 shots for the revolver, correct?
Yeah, and like a normal gun, takes it can hold 6 at the current, and then when you lose 6, you have to use your bonus action or action to reload it.
Oh.
So after the 6 done, you would have 4 left, essentially.
Alright.
Alright. Is that everything you wanted to get from Mitchell? There's nothing else fully spectacular in his shop at the moment.
Yeah.
All right. He will say, before you guys leave, as a little piece of advice. I know a guy in Metalin who sells more high quality junk than I do for cash, not the demon stuff. Alright?
Alright.
If you ever get the
We'll check it
chance, try, at least.
Yeah. We'll take that under advisement.
Because you guys keep going to him, so you guys, especially Vincent, has bought a lot from him. So he's like, I'll give him something. So, if there's nothing else you guys would like to do in that moment, you still have, it'll probably take not long. I will say you can train one thing, and you can only roll once, or you can spend 2 hours training for your feats. You can make one roll for training a skill, or 1 or 2 hours for the progress of a feat before you guys head off.
Okay. Neato. I will be training Sword Saint stuff then.
Alright, 2 hours toward that.
Yep.
Alex? Would you want to go to
For how?
Skulker as well?
I was thinking for Skulker, like, I'm like how many hours away? Like
You are
12 or
you're very close.
24.
If you train for an entire day, you'd get it.
Yeah, so that's why I'm just like, it's not particularly worth me doing it right now.
Okay.
Better use of my time would be going to buy a few things, which is precisely what I'm going to be doing. I'm gonna go and buy some stuff from my poisoners kits.
Okay.
And,
You're gonna replenish it, essentially.
Yeah. So if you can just give me an idea on the pricing for that, I'll handle that on my
analog.
side.
Blah, blah, blah. So if you're just gonna replenish all your stuff.
Yeah. Basically, because I have I have 1 high grade poisonous kit that I saw right now, and 1 low grade, basically sitting in my pocket always.
Yeah.
So
if that's the case, then fork over. Because this is like, if you're replenishing your poisons, you gotta go like to the pharmacy and buy like weird like anesthesia. Fucking what's
I'm basically using, I'm reading things, getting substitutes, stuff like that.
Yeah, so it will be pretty expensive, but not ridiculous expensive. So it'll be $250 to replenish it. Dollars.
That's
for 1 of the kits. If
yeah, no, don't, when it comes to replenishing, don't worry. I'm basically getting more stuff. So 1 high grade poisoner's kit. Let's just put it that way.
Okay. If that's the case, then it would be $650 to
no problem.
Basically get all that back.
No problem. I'll fork that over. Question. If I go to a hospital or something like that, and I go looking for and if I can try, can I try and get blood?
blood?
Blood, human
They-
blood.
First off,
I'm not looking for specific types.
yeah, you're just looking for blood, which is they would ask you for what, essentially.
Yeah, and for that's when it's like to do things in a
You are
diplomatic
also
manner.
you've not said you are wearing anything but your gear. Are you still wearing your gear?
Yeah, no, I'm
So-
not wearing my normal clothes. I'm wearing my gear when I'm doing this.
So they will obviously look at you with, what do you need it for? Lady with a sword, gun, revolver, and a trench coat. What do you need this blood for?
What do you mean trench coat? Well, I guess I could wear my the jacket.
Oh, you're not wearing the
Fine.
jacket? That's worse. Just a fucking
yeah.
strapped up,
Yeah.
fucking short, tanned
Yeah, no.
Gyaru.
Do you see why I'm walking around fully kitted out for a mission?
Yeah, no, they would basically be like, "What do you need it for?" And then if you like, "What do you say?" I need to know what you say, because this is probably gonna be fucking hilarious. What does Alex say? Why they need the blood?
So, this is home, so I can't. All right. Oh God! So Dorney is home, so they get certain allowances here. All right.
Man, if this was Arnwald, I'd fucking put a knife to her.
I'd
neck.
fucking just like.
I'd put a knife to her neck. Tell me,
Obvious
give me the fucking.
You ask me questions for.
Yeah, what do you ask?
Anyway.
What are you, a fucking narc?
I don't know, maybe because I work here, maybe because some like lady with a gun just rolled up on me, asked me some phone service.
Not just a gun, a shotgun, no less.
Guys,
There's an
guys,
obvious
Anyway.
answer in my mind.
Yeah, but anyway.
The shotgun and revolver are in my like bag. No.
Are
I'm
they
walking
stored
around
properly?
with other weapons.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah.
My
A
cord-
lady
In a
with a
bag of holding.
katana just like rolled up on me.
There we
and
go.
Katana,
There we
Kusarigama,
Like,
Yeah.
you have a lot of
Daggers.
edged weapons, ma'am.
hand axes, pocket knife.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a Denny's?
Anyway, but yeah, what do you say so we don't get too carried
Yeah.
away?
For this lady, she just looks at her and just goes and just like gives. Hold on, let me just see if I can try and be civil, like very civil or whatnot. I just want to.
12.
Okay, you know what? It's like just basically just looks at this lady and just like lifts up medicine chest and like puts it on the counter and just like I'm a doctor for devil hunters. I need it for research.
It's going to be an odd situation in this moment. Because you said you're a doctor. You're not a
Mhm.
doctor.
And I will pull out
but
my devil hunter.
you are a devil hunter. I need you to roll me. This is weird.
I'll pull out my devil hunter's license with like pulling the medicine chest up on the thing.
Alright, the DC is lowered, but I still need you to roll me something, Sippy. That's the thing. Because she is still very much an old woman behind this counter. I need you to roll me a standard charisma check with advantage. I'll even give you a +1. Why not?
Also, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, we have devil licenses. Like, give us.
But
you know?
even then, that can still get you so far. Especially when
I know.
you're strapped up.
But still,
Oh yeah, see the fact that I'm strapped up and I'm it's why it's like, do you really not believe me?
Oh, they do. It's just that there's also the cases of people who claim to be devil hunters, have fake devil hunter licenses, and just do some heinous shit. Like those bikers they're bad people, but they're devil hunters. 7?
Mhm.
She looks at you. It's not that I don't believe you. How much blood do you need? Like how
I
many?
need
How
eight.
much?
I need 8 bags
8?
of the blood you. To make this easier on you, I need the blood you use the least.
Donors.
The blood type that you use the least.
Roll me d20. Just straight d20. Because she's always going to give it to you. She's just now debating how much she should give.
Oh, I threw a d20 and it landed on 14. Give me a second. Let me try to throw it into the
box.
Is there a way to do this without having to throw? I threw it into the box.
There is like a
Is there a way
line
to do this without?
that like.
I'm looking if there's a way to do this without it.
Oh yes, if you want to know.
Now it's a 5.
Well, I didn't
And
see
it still
it roll.
didn't show up.
Yeah, I didn't see it roll. But if you want to just drag a d20 to like the bottom bar and then just click the bottom bar, and then you'll roll a d20. Those are hotkeys for anybody who cares.
Okay, did it work?
Yep.
Okay, it worked.
17. She sighs. She goes to the back. And she brings out 7 bags of the blood they use the least. Each one of them is a
The 7
pound.
bags.
Each one of them are a pound. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, and she says, leave before I get yelled at.
Is there any compensation I can provide?
No, just leave.
Grabs the bags of blood, puts them into the medicine chest, and hefts it out.
Yep.
With a nod of thanks.
Yep, and she
walks out.
She's rubbing her forehead as you do this. So yeah, just mark down 4 pounds of, not 4, 7 pounds of fucking blood.
I have a thing in my inventory for blood.
All right.
My medicine chest.
All right. And is there anything else anyone would like to do? Zora, you haven't said anything you would want to do in the 2 hours that I've given you before you guys head off.
Yeah, I've just been letting them get their stuff done. I'm just trying to think of what I want Zora to do. Actually, you know what? I will use that time to use my last potion because technically it was a free one because basically it was being used for the love potion that Alex had.
Mm-hmm.
So I will replace that potion with another health. So I'll
Nice.
I believe because I have a cauldron that only takes an hour. Check. Nope, that's not the wrong one. There it is. Sorry. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So I have an hour left.
You can't really put any books in. You could just chill.
Honestly, that might just be what Zora does here.
You can get your fancy bikinis and stuff ready.
Yeah,
the bikini you never gave back.
Oh, I don't plan to give it back.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't they give you clothes there?
Yeah, but change of clothes and such if you want to, because I don't know if Zora has an outfit for combat or not. That's a question now.
What do you mean? It's in her token arts right now.
All right, what's her normal? Well, it doesn't matter, but like
her normal outfit is her combat gear.
I see. Never mind then.
What do you mean? Like I don't have armor to put on.
I'm not saying armor. I was wondering if you have casual wear. Like what Alex does all the fucking time.
Oh, I do. It's called hanging out in my pajamas.
Fair enough. What was that, Wolf? You said something? Wolf? Alright, cool. So, you're gonna go
Yeah,
out.
I don't really have anything. I'm sorry.
No, it's perfectly fine. You don't always have to do something if you don't have anything to do. If you can't really think of anything. So yeah. So like 12 happens. Or like just before 12. I'm giving you this time so that you can easily get there so it would be 12. Or like 1 around there. You get in the car. Who's driving?
We don't have a car. We have a motorcycle with 3 seats now, conveniently.
I see.
Is that why you...
No, that's not why I bought it.
No, that's not why.
Alright.
I'm calling dibs on the sidecar. Zora can
Oh,
sit,
but it's a perfect
Zora
fit,
can-
actually. You're fucking... snug.
I don't know why. Wait, hold on. I
Perfect.
love the image of like Alex wearing a helmet like in the sidecar. It's something I needed in my life. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Scowling and such. Just like, dark and brooding. Alright. So, you guys drive off. You motorcycle away.
By the way, just as
Oh.
a point, I'm leaving the rot site at home because of what I learned about it.
Okay. That needs to be refined?
Yep.
Alright. You leave it at home. Perfectly fine. You anything else you're leaving at home, or just the rot site?
I'm currently going through all of my gear and clicking equipped to all of the stuff that I have equipped.
Yes.
Yeah, so I think that's about it.
Remember the what's it called? Anubis Bast and Clane?
Well, that always comes with me.
Yes, I know that
No
always
preference.
comes with you, but remember if you're not using it, unequipped it, because there's a secret effect that goes onto it when it's equipped, and it goes into your entire character sheet, right?
Okay.
So you can have it. Just anything you don't have on you, you can always just make it 0, make it blank.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys get there. Who desires to roll me a perception check? You know, everyone. Actually, no. Better idea. Passive perceptions, y'all.
Oh God. 8.
All right, so only Alex can fail.
Hearing and smell?
Yes.
20.
Yes, you can roll me a perception check. Hearing and smell, I think, gives you advantage, so you can roll with advantage.
Yes.
Perception. That is. Are you Phelan? Phelan.
Okay.
That's on brand.
Either way. Alex,
Mm-hmm.
you do hear talks, and you even see some people talking about, what seems to be an upcoming event that is happening. Yo, did you hear? No, what's up? Yo, Davilstein and Arnwall, they're hosting a fucking, preliminary, guest fight thing. Oh, what's it about? I don't know, some weird guy, sent out invites to a bunch of people trying to see if they're worthy enough to go off island to, a place. Oh. Cool. He's like, then the kid's like, should we enter? He's like, I'm not a fighter. And then the other kid's like, come on, pussy, fight. He's like, no, I'm not a fighter. And then they basically go back and forth on whether or not they should enter.
Understood. Why don't we win both of them, and that'll set us apart.
As
Okay.
I assume, Zora, you're guiding Phelan to your...
Yep.
Alright. Phelan.
It's a lot of like anytime she wants her to turn, it's just like a lot of pressing against her back. This way.
He's like, God, you missed it. He's like, "Arr." But you eventually make it to the very familiar building to you, Zora, specifically. To Alex and Phelan. This is very new to you. It's not a big building. It's more of like a warehouse building, like a 3-story warehouse building that is divided for certain sections of what they are doing.
I think has what's her name? She hasn't she been here before? Phelan been here once?
No, you guys not have been here once.
No, remember didn't Phelan got a makeover.
Here? Right. You're right. That was a while ago. We don't have that session recorded.
What?
We don't have that
Yeah,
session. We don't have that session recorded, and that saddens me.
Unfortunately.
Did the music stop?
No, I hear it.
Oh, it was on 0 for me. I don't know why. But
Weird.
yeah. You eventually you make it back inside. Familiar to you, Phelan. Sort of out of place for you, Alex. As soon as you guys get off the motorcycle, you, Zora, recognize your manager instantaneously by his very flamboyant purple and pink matching ensemble of
Oh my god.
He's magnificent.
all right, cool.
I don't believe you ever actually gave me my manager's name.
I didn't because it was never important, and it's still not.
Fair enough. Then she just
My
just,
name is Mr. Referee, and I'm joking.
I see. She waves over to him and happily walks over to him.
Zora! Oh, it's been so long.
It's been too long.
So who is this? Oh, wait, her! I remember her.
He sort of parks the bike. Just because long time no see.
Yes. Are you here to? And
No, I'm just a company.
You're just
They're my escorts.
There's only one. Oh, her, of course. She is your escort. Pointing to only Phelan.
Of course.
Alex is just gone. Phelan doesn't look surprised.
As they're like, oh, if you want to come in, there's the waiting room, and then there's the guest room, of course. There's the guest room where you can see the whole thing in the photo shoot happening. Unfortunately, since it is an official photo shoot, I cannot have you on the area like you were last time with the makeup and such. I hope you do understand, right?
Oh yes, that's perfectly fine. I wasn't expecting to. I
But-
wasn't expecting to be.
But I just
in-
want you to know, if you ever want to get into, you have an appeal that some men secretly do have, and it works.
Secretly.
Yes, a lot of men.
Chief defense.
Yes, a lot of men do not like to how do you say, admit that they like women in uniform. He gestures to your suit.
Zora looks very pleased by this whole conversation.
But there is a niche out there. Trust me, there is always a niche for everything.
I'll keep it.
Niche. This only becomes more apparent as we move to the future.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna get a
Niche
lot
becomes
worse.
the norm.
Yeah. Niche becomes, yes, step on me.
Oh my god, Dylan would.
Des, come on, not in front of everybody.
So Zora does say. Yeah, she wasn't interested in taking part today anyway.
Oh,
Besides, you have the main attraction right here.
of course, he says. Come with me. You guys may.
You get the feeling this man is very used to dealing with Zora and her bullshit.
Yeah. For how many years since you dropped out of high school?
Yeah, no, like I think she was like 16.
Yeah, so like you're.
And she's like
18.
22 now.
Oh, you're 22. God.
Wait, 22?
Not 22, just 20. Sorry, so 4 years.
I was like, wait a minute, you're older than me?
No.
I have a lot of characters in early 20s, so I get them mixed up.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
20,
but in
so
response to what he said before, Phelan basically just says, maybe in the future.
And he says, would be happy to have another. Even for just a one-time thing. As he sort of gestures for you to follow him in. And Alex, you can sneakily get inside the doors without being noticed.
Me?
You can go.
You
can get to the second story. You can get to the second story.
Yeah.
You cannot get to the third. That's too high. Even with your insane jump
Yeah,
speed.
no.
Jump.
Yeah, no. Here's the thing, though. That's a jump, and then I can climb. You see.
Oh, are you getting to the
Where
third?
are you going?
I'm going to be just, since I have time on the outside, I'm waiting to see what floor they're going to be on, checking through the windows,
Right.
and, actually, what's the weather out like today? We looking at overcast?
Oh no, I rolled for it earlier. It is normal for the season. So it's pretty hot. It's August. There's no rain, but there is a light wind that hits. So like if you were to wear
Light wind?
light wind. So your hair's slightly moving.
Oh.
Nothing drastic. So it's a wind
Alright,
that basically cools you down from the heat, essentially. Think of it like
Alright,
that.
so it's nothing that's gonna help me sneak. In fact, it might actually be
Detrimental.
actively annoying.
Yes.
Yeah,
But I
so
will say, I will ask,
Yeah.
since you jump on the building, roll me another stealth check. That first one will be taken into account. That one is not being ignored, mind you. I need you to roll me another stealth check into the tower. And you have a climb speed, right?
I have the athlete feat which makes it so climbing costs no extra movement. So yes, basically yes.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm watching you from the outside,
Okay.
and then I'm going to be waiting.
Then I want you to roll me athletics with advantage for one reason.
Also, yeah, just don't.
Hmm?
Here's the thing: do you really want to be seen with me, and all of my accoutrements?
Accoutrement.
There's a niche for everything, darling.
All right. Yeah, you're able to jump on, and you notice, weirdly, this building is polished. The glass and the railings are polished, so you actually feel some slip, but you grip and you hold on.
Because if that's the case, I was like, oh shit, man, this would be fun with some acrobatics. Is fling myself to places.
Oh, if you fell, and if you want to try and fling yourself to places, that's what you'll be doing now. But since you jumped onto and you did not know prior, athletics was needed to keep yourself steady.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point on, you can either what's your passive acrobatics?
Passive 17.
All right, you can just swing to ledge if you want to at this point.
Fucking Batman.
Mommy, look at that strange woman up there.
Actually,
sweetie.
So the fucked up thing is,
goes to look.
Yeah, no, the fucked up thing is, Alex, you're wearing black, right?
Yeah.
It's a black building, so every time Alex stops moving, she sort of blends in just enough that the mom's like, "What are you talking about?" And then she's like, "Oh, kids these days."
So once I know it's precisely what floor, what room they're in, I'm gonna head to the roof and start identifying some scrolls with whatever time I have.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say identifying potential threats.
Fuck.
Right. Sorry. There's something I forgot to do because I need to be
Yep.
sure of the
Yep.
thing.
I was hoping that we'd go a session without it, but you know.
No.
Yeah.
What?
Do it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for. Yep, there it is.
Sorry.
You didn't do it.
Apologies.
Yeah, you get it right. Come on.
Need.
I know it's
need
been
to
2
make
weeks
sure-
for us.
there
I
we
know it's
go.
been 2 weeks. There
Damn
you go.
it.
I know it's been 2 weeks.
There we go.
All right. So since you're on the building, we'll cut back to the inside, with you basically stalk them as they go to the second floor. All right. As they go to the second floor, you see that there is what seems to be wide open, what seems to be studio area with what seems to be a stage and a white backdrop that they seem to either leave as a white backdrop, or they have different sheets to put behind to give different aesthetic appeal, because there was no Photoshop back then, so they had to make do with what they had.
Props were actually
All
very
natural.
useful back then.
Yep, there's props in there. I said there were backdrops and other things, but there's a stage, and basically the manager, Mr. Manager, we'll call him, because Mr. Manager basically shows both
Mr.
you and Phelan Zora the stage, and he's like, "This is where we'll be doing the shoot." As Zora, you see a bunch of familiar faces of the girls that you know very well, and they also know Phelan, and they're like, "Oh, you're back!" And they all freak out and go towards you.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a meet and greet real quick. It's just like saying hi to everybody.
Pretty much.
And just
Yeah, just like catching up, saying, "Oh, what have you been doing? Wasn't this your source of income before?" And you're like, "Oh, I found a different thing."
I got a higher paying gig.
As you say that, Mr. Manager's like, "But you still take the time to come down here."
Absolutely.
As
I mean, like,
yeah.
honestly, being around you guys sometimes is easier than being around my normal coworkers. They're really antisocial.
That's the pot calling the kettle black if I ever heard that.
Yeah.
This manager visibly sees Phelan stifle a chuckle.
You also
It's almost as if Zora's a hypocrite or something.
Yeah, you also see the manager sort of stifle a laugh as well.
I make eye contact with him.
He nods. Just casually.
So
I nod.
I will hold, because here's the thing. Like you remember like the first modeling thing we had like as a session for Zora, like the base of session 0.
Yep.
Like Zora stayed in her hotel room most of the time during that. That was how every time of those went. And she didn't talk to people, but that was where she spent most of her time.
Yep, in a room with her book. But after which, the manager goes to you, Phelan's like, "And this will be the waiting room. There will be there's a glass pane that looks directly into the photo shoot room area. And you can see everyone there. So there is a visible line to where Zora is at all times if you want to just stay there. And Alex, you see this as well?
Before Phelan leaves, you said apparently some of the girls recognized Phelan from when she came in for the disguise kit.
Yeah.
And she basically says it was nice talking to you. And before she leaves, she doesn't just leave, basically.
Zora kind of after Phelan goes into the waiting room, Zora kind of leans over to the girls. We'll get her on the stage eventually.
And Alex, you see this, and you can make your way to the roof if you desire. As you do go to past the third floor, Alex, I would like you to roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Understood.
Still,
19?
Still really good.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
You do see a dark-skinned man, like a darker than your skin, Alex, in the third floor in a suit, talking with a few people. The people seem a bit, perturbed by this man. This man seems to be not yelling at them, but holding up what seems to be samples of the next issue of where Zora's shit comes from. And he does not seem impressed. He actively seems annoyed, actually. And the girl seems sad. Oh, the proofreader. And the editor. You haven't met him because you never needed to. You just did your photos and left. But yeah, that's it. That's all you see.
Okay. And with my enhanced hearing, would I be able to catch any snippet of what the yelling is precisely about?
Something about the angling in which these photos were taken and edited in, and he does not like the way the lighting is. It does not capture what he wanted it to capture. The girls are also very apologetic towards this man. He does not care, essentially, is what you get. And he does the thing. He's not yelling. You know that for a fact. He's being very calm and collected about it, but he has a very demanding presence.
Does he look like he's saying anything cruel or mean to them?
No, actually, he says some. You can read his lips enough to figure out that he's saying, "I just expected better of you two for being here for this long. I did not expect such shoddy work at all from you two, and I'm very disappointed." Essentially,
like stern, but like not like basically professional.
Yeah, he's very professional because he's still in charge. He's not verbally abusing. Well, kinda. It feels like verbal abuse, but it's on the line where it's like it's just professionalism.
So put it this way: if it doesn't look like there's any cruelty with what he's doing, then I'm going up to the top.
All right, you go
if
up to the top.
If it looks like there's any cruelty with what he's going, I'm going up to the top, but I'm going downstairs to him.
There does not seem to be any cruelty. These girls just seem sad. You can interpret that how you want. No one's crying. They just seem very disappointed with themselves.
Okay. Then I'll move up to the top and spend my time up there until I get whiff of something awry, or until we have to go.
Okay. If that's the case, give me a moment. I've prepared for this. Alright, sorry, we're back. With Bayonetta music, no less.
Oh, good.
Only good things.
Only good things can come from Bayonetta music, right, guys?
I mean, I'm not.
I mean, for posting.
You didn't play Let's Dance Boys, so you know.
I did play Let's Dance Boys. This is exactly the song I'm playing.
Hold on. Wait, what?
So anyway.
Zora, since it's your first time in a while being here, the Mr. Manager man comes to you and says,
"Oh, it's excellent."
Mr. Manager.
Mr. Manager comes to you and says, "Zora, since this is your first time here in a long time, you're in every single photo."
She grins deviously. Oh, it'd be an honor.
I suspected. Now I'm going to need you to I need you to be yourself. As devilish as you possibly can be. Show me your flair.
You know, I think that's gotten easier in the past 5 weeks.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's like she has the a Cheshire cat grin on, like she just understood.
So Zora, I need you, and you can use anything you would like to aid in these, including magic, if you would even want to stylize and flare it as much as you want to get a better score.
I
yes,
see.
I did say score, cause this is a mini game.
I was about to say, you know, I was just about to say, like the Angel Arcade, we have our own mini game.
Yeah, baby.
You got me for bringing up Kingdom Hearts earlier, and I'm thinking about making it anyway. I'm going.
What's funny, so I will say what's funny is because basically while we were doing travel, I was just rearranging my spells because basically I hadn't done so during the long rest.
All right.
I did specifically prepare Sickening Radiance.
Oh Jesus! So and remember,
Dangerous spell. Be careful.
Remember, in this minigame, you can use any spell you want, but it will be first preceded by a performance check, and then any spell you cast that you want to will have to make an Arcana check, and you describe to me how it enhances the experience. You do not use any spell slots in this moment, right? And you can even use Devil Dice.
Okay.
Now, the first picture. Two women come up with you. You are in a lace dress. Purple with gold highlights. Real quick. Phelan, you can roll me a perception check in perception or investigation in the tower. Gold highlight lace purple dress. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
I was saying I am going to be guidancing this.
Alright, go for it. Gold lace purple dress, and they're wearing white lace dress with blue accents littered across it.
Okay.
And this is sort of the dresses of most of the women, very lacy.
Makes sense.
Alright. So now, I want you to roll me a performance check into the tower.
So real quick, I'd like to cast something.
This is after the fact.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
You can use Devil Dice now if you have any.
I do have one, but I want to save it for now.
Alright.
So just into the tower?
Correct.
Gotcha. Oh, I should add the +3, shouldn't I?
4.
Guidance.
That's for Phelan's. They're making a roll themselves. It's not for you.
My bad.
I figured you wouldn't want help. I was considering enhanceability. Yeah.
Alright. And as you do so, you notice you're doing really well with these pictures. Is there anything you want to add to this to flare it up?
So, when the camera flashes, I want Zora to cast Mage Armor to make herself look positively glowing, in a way, and then immediately dismiss it as soon as the flash is gone.
Alright, roll me Arcana.
Also into the tower?
Yes. All these rolls are
Gotcha.
going to be into the tower.
Understood.
Ooh. As you do so, you, in tandem with the flash, it ends up accidentally blinding the other two women.
Oh.
As you're like, but you still look fucking amazing in your pose, because it doesn't affect you in any way.
This isn't my friend, right?
No.
Okay, so long as it's not her, then yeah, this is fine.
No. There's going to be 2 more of these. Second one. Another 2 women walk up, as another third one walks up behind you, as basically they do a pose with one of them behind you, 2 of them standing side by side with you, and you sort of like in a kneel down position, or in some fashion like that.
Yeah.
Roll me that performance.
Okay.
If you want to put the devil dice, do it.
Uh,
Alright. Alright. Is there any magic you'd like to do?
I'd like to cast Grim Scythe. No.
Because everyone now.
No.
You technically can use
absolutely.
Grim Scythe in a stylish way if you can think about it. No, I'll allow it.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was trying to think because I think it would be fucking hilarious to do so. I cannot think of a good way at the moment, anyway.
Alright.
But I did have another idea.
Okay.
What was it again? I'd like to use basic detect thoughts to basically to connect myself better with the other models. I'm not speaking in their minds. I'm just quickly gathering information about any nuances or any small details they're doing with their poses, so I can use it to sort of augment my own performance.
Okay, synchronization. All right.
Yeah.
Roll me Arcana. All right. Do much better this time as you're able to augment your own position to make it more sultry, as all the other three girls are trying to be more stoic and more opposing, while you're trying to be more sultry to give this dichotomy, as you are also the only one in a purple dress. So it makes it stand out more.
Mm-hmm.
And the final roll, this time it's your friend that comes onto the stage.
Okay, I absolutely cannot fuck her over.
As this is the only time the manager says, "Both you give me a very sensual stare."
I see.
As rolling your performance.
Yep.
Okay. You attempt to do that. You attempt to.
Oh no. Oh no. Did I fail?
Yeah.
Is that a nat 1?
It's not a nat 1. It was a minor
Okay.
failure. You did not nat 1. But as that happens, you sort of you're so fixated on not fucking this up for your friend that you sort of overcompensate, and you try to not let her take the lead, but you accidentally do so. You make her more the focus than you. Now, is there any magic you'd want to do about it?
So this one's gonna be a bit fucky. This one's gonna be a lot of finesse. Daz, I'd like to use Manacle of Burden.
Uh-huh.
I would like to basically, I'm manacling myself to her, and pulling us in close, chest to chest.
I see. Roll it. Roll
And
the
yeah,
magic.
sort of dismissing it quickly enough so she hopefully doesn't notice anything major, and hopefully it was just kind of like a sudden motion.
Alright. As quickly as you do it, as quickly as you notice your friend sort of taking the lead, you grab her by the hand, interlocking your fingers as the manacle appears very quickly as you wrap yourselves in what seems to be a quick dance, and then you're chest to chest. As for a brief moment, the manacles are there, but no one can even notice it, as it seems to be this aesthetic prop in this very sensual chest to chest moment as it disappears. Alright. As you do that, due to the high intensity of magic,
Yeah, I wasn't just I was thinking about okay, I just use minor illusion. I'm like, nah, I'm Zora.
First and foremost, Phelan, with that 26, you do notice that there does seem to be in the waiting room angels, celestials, weaker ones appearing very softly and slowly. Oh, we disconnected.
Okay.
As there's not going to be a need for initiative for a particular reason. they're so weak that I feel you can take them on by yourself, which is why this is going to be a skill contest.
Okay.
I need
Got
you,
it.
I need you to make me an acrobatics check.
All right.
Into the tower.
Okay. I'll use a double dice for this. I don't want them ruining your shoot.
Alright. Roll a
No,
d4.
wait, we're a part of the shoot. Please don't shoot us.
Well,
as
we're
a
here for the
sneaking in like
aesthetic.
Celestial.
Yeah. Oh, that's
It's like we got paid to be here. Fuck.
Shit!
Alright, acrobatics.
Wolf, when you get the chance to,
sorry. I need to roll it into...
you can reroll into the tower. Wolf, when you get the chance to, you can get back in. I hope you're okay, man. Because you're gonna probably die. I'll be nice unless you keep that 14.
Alright, thank you.
You quickly, in a smooth motion, jump, grab your... What weapon are you using, is my question.
How many enemies are there?
There seems to be 3.
Okay, whip.
Alright. You bring out Ouroboros as it sort of sticks itself to you as you also begin to whip it around as you're able to. Yeah. You don't expend spell slots in this.
I know that's just me. I mean, I'm talking about the level of spells I still use. Like
Yeah.
those are the levels of the spells I used.
Oh yeah.
So it's like, yeah. I'm just saying like, yeah, no wonder some angels showed up.
Yeah. You jump over, and you're able to lash out at one quickly, just grabbing it with your whips, and you slam it down into the ground quickly. Unfortunately, no one can hear this ruckus because there's music playing in the hall, but it acts as incredible ambiance to this happening. As you smash it down, you wrap the whip around it as it grinds this angel and it turns to nothing. That's one down. Next. What skill that you're proficient in would you like to use next? I'll make you decide.
Drive... No.
I bring my motorcycle in.
No. I'm going to attempt to use...
Mm-hmm.
Why not? I'm going to attempt to use insight to try and read where one of them is going and try to basically direct them to run into each other, giving me an opportunity to attack.
Alright, you do so. Roll into the tower.
Alright. Oh.
Alright. You do so. As you're able to, as that happens, you dispatch the first one. The 2 angels sort of flank you as they try to ram into you. As you do so, you jump up in the air using your flying ability to make them crash into each other. And as you do so, you use your whip again to wrap around the first one and drag it across the ground, crushing it with your heel as it disappears.
Quick thing, after she does that, as she's grinding her heel into it, she just goes, "There's a niche for everything."
As next, the last one. What skill?
I'm going to try to use... Why not? I'm gonna try to use, I'm gonna try to use, stealth by basically kicking up a chair and attempting to disorient it before attacking.
Alright.
Or maybe that would be performance, I don't know.
You've
Whichever.
worded in a way that I will allow it, so you can use stealth.
Alright. Neat. Oop.
Alright. As you do so, this last one who's disoriented regains its stability as it rams into you, as it attempts to ram into you. Oh, did the music die?
You cut out.
Oh, okay. Everything died for me for a quick second.
Okay.
As it tries to ram into you, you kick up the chair, and as it rams into the chair, you're not there anymore. As you slid under it, grabbing it with the whip, and you basically full arm, two hands it, and slam it into the ground. As the song in the background reaches its climax, the angel basically explodes into what seems to be radiant dust. As that was that.
I'm gonna clean up now.
Oh no, they're gone. Yeah, you clean up. But so
You do clean up nicely.
for everyone that was participating in this, since Alex was not inside, only Zora and Phelan get an inspiration.
Yay!
Hey.
But time to pause real quick to change the music. Alright. Hal appears and he says, well, he appears to you, Alex, sorry. I'm reiterating this because it was paused. That's fine. But he appears behind you and he says, since you're a part of the whole Muriel situation, I feel like it's fair for me to state to you specifically that there seems to be more sightings of Hellgates after the realization, I should say, of there was a Hellgate in Veldas.
We also let them know that there was one.
Yes.
So that's 2 attempts in a month.
No. You're not understanding what I'm trying to say. Maybe because I didn't word it properly, because I don't really talk too much. Essentially, there are more dormant Hellgates. Not around here. Maybe. We don't know. They're still searching.
There's one in the capital.
We were aware of that one for a long time, but that one has been inactive for as long as we've been here, or as long as they've been here at least. So they're not worried about that. They're always monitoring it. And they don't want to destroy it because they worry that it could prove fruitful in understanding how to get to hell and deal with more demons more regularly.
If there's ever basically a need to go to hell, then it's useful.
Yes. There's also the fact that Caleb, the reason why he left is because he was sent out to go search and do reconnaissance on the potential of another one.
The cultist on an island. Actually, what is the name of the group or the cultist, the island where that the guy who died, the guy who I executed, he gave me a island.
He did not give you an island, he gave you a group.
He gave me a group, but he said that they were on an island.
Yes.
Yes, that's it.
Did you not write it down in your notes? I can give it to you again.
Yes, please. Apologies.
No, you're good, you're good. I will most likely make a little group note section in the notes area whenever time comes for it, but, not there. Mission 2. The Knights of Lazara.
Knights of Lazara. There we go.
Zaro. Want me to write it out in chat for you? I did it once before,
yes,
but I'll do it again because I'm just that nice a guy, you see. Such a cool guy. Da, 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 da. Knights and a 0.
Thank you.
Yes. Howell says there seems to be more sightings of, or the potentiality of, how should I say, more situations like that arising. But instead of sending people like you, who are newbies still, they sent Caleb to go scout it out. About fucking time they sent the guy to do work.
So, they sent a professional. Then what's the problem?
Something's not right. I tracked him where he was. He didn't get on no plane, he didn't go nowhere. And I can't find him. He didn't use any teleportation energy or magic. He's just gone.
If a Hellgate opened, let's say, he would. If a Hellgate opened, that would leave a trail,
Yes.
right?
It would leave a explosive energy of psychic, or not psychic, demonic energy that we could not notice. Considering that Bloodhound and Era basically have sensors for that, including angels.
The teleportation didn't happen.
No.
So he was kidnapped.
Someone kidnapped Caleb. Is that what you're trying to say?
Anything is possible. To treat him as if he was a god and incapable is exactly what they're expecting. If somebody did kidnap him, he'd be the perfect target. Nobody would expect it, and nobody would go looking because they would say he's got it handled. Keskaban was working with somebody very powerful, somebody who uses magic that Keskaban couldn't. A spell that I'm not an expert, so I don't know.
I see.
But they erased an entire building. Less they destroyed it, more they just reversed it until it was back down to the foundation.
Time manipulation.
Seemed that way.
There's only a few magic spells that do that, and even then, the only guy that was really researching that was...
This is just my assumption, but too many things happened around here too soon. Keskaban had his hands in with Muriel. Keskaban had his hands in with that creature that I caught a glimpse of. I went back there and he had the place booby trapped, not just to kill whoever went in, but to ensure that even if they did find anything, it would immediately be destroyed, which I don't think Keskaban did. I think somebody else covered their tracks just in case he
was
fucked
sloppy.
up.
I see. I'm not saying you're wrong in any capacity.
I don't know what
bet.
happened to I don't know what happened to Caleb, but if Ariel was able to be captured and Keskaban has somebody... Put it this way. What just happened, if I was him, and I'm not claiming to know him, but I am smart. He doesn't give me enough credit. But if I was him, I would move my timetable up.
Because now things are starting to pressure him. I see.
The very world itself is changing, and Muriel was captured and not killed. He would most likely know about that.
I see.
He also worked with us, so who's to say he doesn't have any way to gain information? Try checking mirrors, crystal balls, things like that in the area. Things that could be used to scry or bug.
Alright. Thanks.
I'll keep things on this side, on the low, and I won't tell my partner yet, because that will only cause more issue.
Yes, I would actually appreciate if you do not tell anybody about this. Not yet. Not until I get more information. And he hands, he goes over to you and he basically hands what seems to be a small, like a ninja star to you. If I go missing, use this.
Something personal. Something yours.
Yes. Alright.
Can you cut yourself quickly?
He pulls out his short sword, and he slashes his palm quickly.
I give it a smell, and I get a small bit of it on the ninja star, and I'm gonna let it just dry on it. I'm just gonna make sure.
Yeah. Alright. Take it easy.
If they decide to try capturing you, well, then it's perfect. We'll be able to find both of you.
Correct.
But I think Caleb is captured. Be safe. And
Alex. Things are happening. I know I haven't been a good, how do I say, person to you since the time we've met. But please stay safe.
I'm not going to die that easily, but I'll keep that in mind.
He nods and he jumps off the building and he does the thing.
He is the thing where, like, I'm not even gonna go and bother to like try and keep track of him. It's like he's gone.
He does the thing, yeah.
Mommy, that person just jumped off that building.
Timmy, are you an idiot? Stop it. What?
Timmy, I didn't teach you to lie.
Timmy, that kid's getting gaslit. That kid's getting gaslit unintentionally, and that's sad.
I saw about
Jeremy too much.
I saw it. You gotta believe me. I don't believe you, Timmy, you liar. First you lie about the lady on the door and the window, then you lie about this.
And then the kid gets like smacked. This is like in the 19th.
Oh, we're getting dark. We're getting dark here, huh?
You're acting Jeremy back when
No. They do the thing. They do the thing that they used to do.
Robot man.
It's like pat, like basically slap on the butt. Let's go. No more lying.
Yeah, like the resounding. And he's like, and he just sort of tenses up and walks forward. Anyway, after that situation, we cut back to inside where Zora and the girls, they're all talking. Zora, you're being praised by this your innate ability to just be stunning.
Of course, she's soaking up all the compliments, and like it looks like it's giving her, like, it's extending her lifespan, Phelan.
It's like, yes, validation. The manager, the manager and Phelan, you'd be able to clean up the waiting area. The manager would walk out to where you are, probably not breathing heavy at all, probably just sitting back where you were before watching. It's like, you can come in now. I hope it wasn't too boring out here.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
no,
isn't
I had-
exactly. He doesn't play for this team.
Oh no, I had plenty of fun. There were some pests though.
Oh, wait, there's.
But
Oh, I'll get
I
the.
don't. Okay.
Oh, alright. I'll get some mouse traps and such later.
Good idea.
As.
Yeah.
You guys get inside. Alex, with you're in hyperbolic hearing, you can sort of hear the music stop after all this happens. You identify the scrolls, and if there's any conversation you'd like to have with Mr. Manager about anything else, you can. But effectively, photo shoot's done. He tells you did amazing, and your payment will be in the mail.
Of course. Thanks so much for having me.
Anytime. As he basically hugs you and kisses you on your cheeks, like that French.
She absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She definitely returns the hug.
Yeah. And all your friends, or your friend specifically, comes and says, "Yeah, don't be a stranger."
I don't plan on it.
She smiles, and basically all the women smile and wave at Phelan and you, basically saying, "Next time, Phelan, you gotta join in." They don't say
We'll
your
make
name.
sure of that.
I don't think they say your name. I don't think you've given your name, but they say you gotta join in, essentially.
She did actually give her name.
Alright, I didn't fuck up there. Sick.
Maybe next time.
Zora and Phelan do a photo shoot. I'd actually wouldn't stealth for that one.
No, Phelan just in response to that says, like, maybe next time, as long as it's not too revealing.
This one actually wasn't that revealing. It was just a lace dress with gold lines, gold trim. I think I said.
Yeah.
But yeah, you exit the building. Alex appears behind you out of nowhere. I assume, just like
Alex is already waiting in there with helmet and everything, like ready to go.
She's just sitting in the sidecar waiting, like a kid waiting for their mom to come back from the store.
all the people walking by, like, where did she come from? She wasn't here a bit ago. But
I don't.
Mommy, that's the lady that was up there. I saw
Timmy!
it. It's like, you can't just point people like that. That's it. You get it. When we get home, get out the belt.
No, please.
Zora.
Alex just like.
Oh.
And then Alex gives a nod.
Yes. They'll never believe you, Timmy. Oh, sorry, Zora, you said something?
She kind of just looks at Alex as they're walking up. So where'd you get off to while we were busy?
I met up with a friend.
You have those?
I was waiting.
I thought it. I didn't say it.
I also thought it.
Y'all are cowards.
But no, Zora considers Alex a friend, so no.
Nice. But yeah.
As Phelan gets on the bike, she just says, like, while you were in there, some things tried to attack.
Oh, did they?
They weren't strong. Like, I managed to not even make enough noise.
Oh, that's good. Well, it's why I was hoping you two would come along. And it looks like I was right to do so. So thank you.
Good call.
If you guys are going to make your way to, I think, Ignis Point is where you guys say you're going to meet up, or where?
For the other two, aren't the boys?
Yeah, no, we're gonna cut to them. We're gonna go back in time real quick, but I just want to know if you guys are heading towards
Believe
there.
they're in Ignis Point right now.
So just question, what's it called? Shilong, do you tell us to meet you at Ignis Point or where you're going to pick up the guy?
Wait, say that again? Sorry, I had something playing.
Did you tell us to meet you at Ignis Point or where you're going to pick up the guy?
Uh, fuck, I don't remember because I remember it was like a problem for like both of us just like waiting,
You can
and like
choose.
trying to like keep the guy like.
You can
one
choose
check.
now. You can choose now. Oh, sorry.
Wolf, what are we thinking here, bud? You think we can do this
Wolf
with
can
the
choose.
grenade?
I think we can do it.
All right. Then just like we're picking up the guy.
Where you guys
So
gonna
we'll
meet?
meet you at Ignis Point because
Ignis Point, yeah.
Okay. That's all I want to know. As we go back in time.
Let's do the time warp.
Whoa, forget. Thanks, Ragged, for making that stuck in my head. As we go back in time
Good.
to 4 p.m. the prior day. As we're gonna take a quick break because I gotta take a piss, and it also gives you guys some time to think about and strategize. All right. All right, we're gonna take a piss. I'll be back.
All right,
Okay,
well,
pause
let's throw
it.
the grenade.
Well, we're back. We're back from our quick break so I can take a piss. So we go back in time to the boys. The boys, it's 4 p.m. and you're with Nora, and you have the disco bomb. Is what I'm gonna call it. Up to you guys. What do you do? What's up?
Alright, look. We'll meet back with them here once we get good old. I forget his name.
Jason.
Jason. And drag him back here.
All right.
All right. So, quick question then. Who is this Jason guy?
He's just some guy that we met with in I forget the town's name.
Whalemark.
And Billmark. Wilmark. He seemed pretty out of it. Didn't seem like a bad guy at all.
Then,
It
how do you know if this is him?
I know what you're trying to imply, and sure, but even still, if there's a chance to help someone instead of just brutally murdering them out.
I'm not saying we're not. I'm just saying you seemed very confident in that this is that guy you met in a different city at the time.
Phelan gave me a lot of info on him. And considering what's been going around here and how he usually ends up just like half asleep in a bunch of different places, and we saw how fast that fucking thing was. It's not too out of the realm of possibility for him to show up here, especially given the amount of time it's been since then.
Alright then.
Hey, study did help.
Nora's just sitting there, walking to her motorcycle like, so, what's the plan? We just go and beat it up?
The plan is to try to corner him. And try to like lure him near or section off location, and then when that's happened, I'm gonna throw the light grenade at him. So even if he tries to run away, you have no idea where he's going.
I see. All right. She gets
Then we beat him to submission.
I see.
Till Jason pops back out.
She gets on her motorcycle, and after you guys.
John will get in the car.
Knows where it is.
Wait, say that again?
He says, "You're the one that knows where he is."
Yeah, I'll just be guiding you in that direction from behind, so I don't die.
You're not gonna die. Calm down.
Might die.
What?
I'll listen to him as they flick Vincent.
Hey, you can hear that.
I have pretty good perception.
I have a passive 20 stealth.
Alright, that's fair.
Alright, she'll lead the way.
Hmm.
She leads the way back to Mediza. Closer to this. Oh, wait, calm down, fucking people above me, what the fuck? Closer to, this area. No, not that big. It's like, yeah, whatever. Right, tireless. Sick. As you make your trek there, I'm gonna need you, all of you, to make me an investigation, survival, or a perception check.
Alright.
And by all of you, I mean both of you. And I'll also roll
That's a 21 investigation.
Alright, I'll roll investigation for Nora. She also got a 21.
Ah.
Huh?
Oh, right, I should roll. 9.
You can roll a perception or survival, by the way.
Oh, right. Nine.
Nothing.
It was fated to be.
Nothing changes. So Shilong, you're trying to keep track of where this thing is. It takes you guys. Shilong's is really the one that's sort of like I don't want to say weighing you down, but every so often Nora has to get him back on track. Vincent's same, but Shilong's not being very detrimental. He's not very helpful. He's just there to be very imposing, essentially, to keep like bears and shit away. Because he's a 6-foot robot in a trench coat. You eventually, it takes you a long time actually to even begin to find out where this thing is sleeping. As Vincent, you follow the tracks and the claw marks, which seem to have been going down. Oh, Jesus, my cat. Seems to have been going down to where Aqua Point was. Let me get my fucking cat. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, my cat was, they wanted hugs or something. I don't know. Because after I hugged them, they shut up.
Well, I didn't hug him.
I didn't hug him at all. That was my brother. So, Vincent, you stumble across what seems to be like a how do I say? It's like this cave in the ground that you would probably attribute to a large beast sort of swirling their body into the ground, like tucking themselves in for a sleep. And in the center of that, you see a man without his shirt, fucked up. Like, bad.
Oh, hey, Jason.
Yeah, it's a man. And he seems hurt as Nora's right behind you as Nora guides Shilong as they also see this predicament as well.
Hey, look, naked.
He's not naked. He has shorts.
The Hulk
I'm
thing, all
so
right.
curious as to why he has shorts but not a shirt.
It's the Hulk thing. Shut up.
If you guys see him transform, you'll understand.
So now I have the image of that creature with pants on. I love it.
But either way, you guys see him unconscious.
I'm gonna go to him.
You go to him. What do?
I'm gonna shake him awake.
Roll me athletics. Just for me, you know. You shake him real hard. He's like, ah, ah!
Wake up.
I gotta roll something for him now.
Why? Why would you do that?
As you shake him awake, you notice as his eyes begin to change color as he begins to freak out. He's like, "What's up?" And
Hey, it's me. Remember me?
You're lucky. He rolled an 8. He rolled a 19 actually. So he slowly freaks out, seeing 2 new people. Then he sees you, as he slowly calms down as his eyes go back to normal. As then he begins to throw up.
Yeah, just let it all out.
Where am I?
In a cave near fuck, what's the city? God, I can't remember these. Makiza.
Oh, there's the map's right here, buddy.
Mediza.
Yeah. As he like, how did it get here? I remember. Oh,
So
my back.
yeah. So, but we're gonna need to have a talk. First we gotta get you cleaned up and calm down a bit.
Talk about what?
Let's just say me and some of my friends here figured out your condition.
So I'm not just sleepwalking.
Nope.
Oh, great. He wobbles his way to his feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him up. But good news is we have a way to fix your to fix that.
Do you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Free of charge.
Awesome. He says. He seems very tired, as in 4 levels of exhaustion tired.
Yeah, I'm just gonna help him. Yeah.
Yeah, you help him.
Yeah. And take him.
If you guys look at him, you notice on his back, where his spine would be, there seems to be, like, a weird pigmentation to his flesh. And it's only there. And it's going like up his spine slightly, then stops. As I assume you bring him back to Mediza.
Yeah. Basically try to find some place where we can like clean him up a bit.
Yeah, there's the place you were sleeping at before.
Yeah.
So Nora goes to you, Vincent, and says, "Is it usually this easy?"
Normally, no. Though this whole thing is new to me.
Oh, cool. As she walks with you. As you take him to the hotel room. Assuming you let him, get dressed and shower up.
Yeah.
He would come out a few seconds later. Or you guys can have a conversation while he is showering if you want.
It's just basically being like, so if you don't mind, we're gonna take you over to Davil's side to meet up with a friend. After you're done. English, sorry.
How am I going to there?
Han, do me a favor. Do me a favor.
Open the
You
map.
know the map. Take the map.
I'm looking
No,
at
no,
the
no,
map.
no, 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 no. Shh. Give me a second. Take the map. Make it your background.
Anyway.
Make your life easier.
Anyway, but yeah, we'll head over to Ignis Point to meet up with a friend there.
Oh, okay. What's going on with me?
We'll talk about that once you finished up.
I would like. Honestly, I would like to know.
Yeah.
Before I go with you guys.
It's God. How to explain this?
Nora says, "You have an alien in your back, or something."
Well, she don't like thumbs her on the back of her head. It's like,
what?
yeah,
What?
Okay, calm down.
Alien?
Yeah.
Alien?
So to be completely transparent with you, all right? Me and my friend over here are devil hunters. You can see our licenses. We're not.
You're here to kill me.
No, we're not gonna kill you. If we, hey, think about it. If we were gonna kill you, we would have killed you while you were passed out.
So you're gonna experiment on me then?
We're not experimenting on you either.
You notice that he looks very panicked.
No, kid, you gotta calm down. We're just trying to help you.
Roll me persuasion.
All right.
And since he's the only one talking, just roll it straight.
Okay. Well, 15. If that fails, I activate my ability.
And what's that ability?
My draconic ability. Basically, if hold on. There, there it is.
Oh, okay.
Draconic presence. If you fail charisma, intimidation, or charisma persuasion check, you can use reaction to reroll the check. And type in my presence of the judgments. You can once this feature turns a failure into success, you can't use it again until you finish a long rest.
All right. You did fail. Roll it again.
Yeah.
Roll persuasion again. Wow.
God fucking damn it.
He gets up, or he tries to move away from you, and you know, as much as he can. He's like, "Oh, hold on," as you notice his eyes begin to shift again.
Buddy, you gotta calm down.
You're telling me to calm down when I have an alien in my back or something?
Buddy, it's not helping.
What's not helping?
You being hysterical. Now,
what do you expect me to do?
To listen and think. Alright?
So you want me to think logically, right? Aliens exist now, right? And you're devil hunter, meaning those are demons exist too, right?
Yeah. But buddy, I understand this is a very stressful time, but if you want your problem solved, this is the only way. How are you gonna solve it yourself?
I didn't even know this was a problem until... Well, I knew it was a problem. I didn't think it was an alien problem. What, is it gonna lay eggs inside of me or something?
I don't know about the full stakes, but if you want to go back to your normal life, we're your best bet here.
Show him you're a robot, man. Roll me a persuasion.
I feel like that would make it.
Yeah.
I feel like that would make it worse.
Is Vincent? Are you trying anything? Are you gonna do anything to try and help, or what?
Yeah, Vincent, what the fuck?
Hey, I feel like if I say anything, it's gonna throw off the shit you're saying.
Yeah, but like, helping it also helps, at all.
As he's sort of like, as Nar's like, calm down. Listen, I have no idea what I'm doing, and we're in this together.
Nora, stop helping.
What?
You should listen to my friend here. If you don't, there's a chance you'll end up hurting others.
Now roll me persuasion. One or both of you. Roll me persuasion.
All right, Vincent, you have a +4 to this.
16.
And advantage.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't hear advantage. 21.
All right. I didn't say advantage, but you're right. You would have had advantage. As you say, you could hurt somebody. He sort of stops, and he's like, "I don't want to hurt anyone."
Then your best bet is to come with us.
You're not gonna kill me or something? Listen, man, I'm exhausted. I don't know if I could.
If we want to kill you, and I'm gonna blink right in front of him. We could have done it easily.
I'm gonna make
The
this.
fact that we're talking means we won't.
I'm gonna roll this because that was out of nowhere. And I want to see if you accidentally jump scare the thing out of me. This is gonna be fucking hilarious.
Let's
You know,
see.
Wolf.
Yeah.
You roll me a d20
Alright.
into the tower. Oh,
I mean, that was a nat 20.
that doesn't count. Don't count that.
That's that counts.
No, it doesn't because
Come on.
I said into the tower and he didn't wait. So I'm not counting.
That's kind of bullshit.
No, they don't count when it's me.
What? Yeah, no, don't say that. You blink in front of him. He stumbles backwards. And from the sheer exhaustion in his body, he passes out.
That makes it easier.
Alright,
Alright, let's get him into the car.
I'm gonna drive in this point.
Alright. Drive the Ignis point. So that had been... Oh, wait. Calm down, you fucking... So that would have been 3 hours there, 3 hours back. That's 6 plus 2 hours of searching methodically. Because you had Nora there helping you, making the DC lower and time decreased. 8 hours.
Nora made this a lot faster, I'm gonna be real.
Because there was 3 people. She also got really high. Yeah, you guys get there at 8. You guys get back there at 8 hours. He's unconscious. If you guys go back to where Nick is, he says, "Who's carrying him?" Alright. You carry this man. As you're carrying him, Nick's like, "Is this the guy?
Yeah.
Did you use the grenade?"
Nope.
Didn't need to.
Oh, Well, we'll never know how this thing works unless the thing comes out. Did you get it out of him? Did it pop out?
No.
Gotta... As you sort of lay him on the ground. As Nick sort of just examines it over him very casually. Yeah, I think he has an alien in his spine or something.
How the hell does that happen?
Well, if I knew what this thing looked like and it was out, I could give you a more accurate representation. But all I know is there's an alien inside of it. So unless you're gonna, like, wake him up and make him fucking wolf out, I can't really tell you how this possibly happened or where it comes from.
Great. Alright. Do you have anywhere?
Let's get him
Hours
into...
passed, so you have that back.
Yeah.
You have anywhere where we can take him so that we can get the alien out of him without ruining your shop?
No. I could set up a room with a lot of light, because that's the only thing we can go off of right now. That this thing hates light because he has so much eyes.
Alright, then we'll do that.
He picks him up and begins to drag him by his feet on the ground.
Fucking show some respect and help him up.
As Nick's like, whatever, just put him over there and I'll set up some lights. As takes a bit, set up a little room. Precautiously, Nick gets rope and ties him to a chair.
Oh, this is gonna go great when he wakes up.
What do you mean?
Lights everywhere. He's being tied up.
What's wrong?
You think we're gonna experiment on him before?
Exactly. Well, I mean, kinda. We don't know if light does anything. This is an experiment. Nick says just very casually. And I know I'm not doing his accent because Sebi says I always mix it up, so I'm not doing it anymore.
I mean, now you're just mixing up because it's not the same as before.
Just mix it up every time.
No.
That's what I'm saying, you know?
No. That takes a lot of effort to come up with new ones.
I mean, technically you're doing it, so you
No,
know.
I'm not. I'm just speaking. Anyway.
Yeah, it wasn't like this before.
I hate you. I hate you so much. But yeah, Nick says, I'm basically gonna experiment on him. We're experimenting on him right now.
Yeah, but don't say that. Just say that you're helping him.
I'm not gonna lie to him. That's not how I do things.
It's not lying that we're trying to help him.
Yeah, but we're doing it to try to figure out what's wrong with him in an experimental way.
Listen, Nick. You're making this more complicated than it needs to be. I'm gonna be real.
As you, with your passive perception, you see Jason sort of waking up as you also hear Nora say in the background, not noticing Jason waking up, saying, "So we're gonna like cut him open or something?"
Nora, shut up.
I mean, we could. As you hear Jason like, "What?"
Before he wakes up, I'm gonna use the Charm of the Unseen.
You gonna turn invisible?
Yeah.
Alright. Put invisibility on you, friend. As Jason's like, why is there so many lights?
Listen, Jason. We're we're gonna try. We're gonna try to help you. Looking at like Nick and Nora. But first we need to understand what we're dealing with.
And Nick then jumps in and says, "So we're going to basically flash these lights on and off in your face to see if it triggers a reaction to the thing inside of you. Also, we have the stereo in the background to simulate a siren noise of distress to see if that helps." As Jason, you can visibly see him trying to struggle out of the chair.
You really know how to just the way with words, you know?
I don't really care. I said I'd help you do this, and I'm helping you do this, so you help me with my thing. I never said I'd be nice. If you want me to be nice, it's extra. But,
yes. Turn the lights on and off already.
As he does so, as Jason begins to freak the fuck out, as it would be late at night by this point.
It's midnight.
Yes, midnight. As I gotta pause for a second.
Alright, I'm going back on mute.
No fucking comments.
So I need everyone to roll me initiative. I'll even put Nick on the combat tracker for the first time in forever. Not you, Alex. Fuck out of here. We get it. Wow, you got an 18. Oh.
Hey, so we both got a 6. Oh, hey, Vincent!
Wow! Wow!
Can we screenshot that?
Devil May Cry.
Well, it's being recorded, so it's here forever. Nick got a 22.
Hey, tell Groot.
Oh, 666.
He doesn't do that in other games now.
Ah, Satan. Just do it anyway.
Ah, Satan, you're finally here. Finally.
Actually, 666 says Devil May Cry. This is perfect.
The devil may cry.
Yeah, that's why I thought that.
Nice. So Nick, it's Nick's turn. As at the start of the round.
Wait, did Nora roll?
Yeah. Did Nora not roll? She didn't. I'll roll real quick. Come on, Nora, you gotta keep up with the trend. You're a part of this team now. She got a 20.
No, she isn't. Don't tell her that.
Wow.
Jesus.
Why are you so mad?
Fuck.
Jesus
Christ.
God. Jesus. So yeah, Nick
Who
goes
am I playing
first.
today?
Yeah. As this happens, start of the combat, before even combat initiates, you notice that the chair rips off from behind him, and the ropes snap as he lands on the ground, as he begins to scream out in pain. As Nick then closes the door, as you notice the area where the weird skin pigmentation on his spine is, you notice the green eyes flow out from behind there and wrap around his body and wrap around his legs, which is why his shirt disappears instead of his shorts.
My curiosity has been sated.
Yeah, screw off, Jero.
My curiosity.
No, it still makes no sense to me, but alright.
Whatever. As Nick is like, well, he is going to. Oh shit! He can't even see you, Vincent. You're invisible. You know what he was about to do, Vincent?
Hmm.
He was about to cast haste on you. You're invisible.
That would have fucked me.
No, it's magical. This isn't
No,
from
it's
yours.
magic.
It's not from yours. It's from someone else. Yours is
Also,
strictly
I
pumping. Yours is strictly from void hell bullshit.
Mine kills me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You know
he
what's
can't see
weird?
you.
No, Oh no, he has to haste the monk. Oh no.
Oh no, the monk. Yeah, he's gonna look at you, Shilong. He's like, alright. As he slaps you on the back, you're hasted. And
Zoom.
Nora.
Oh shit! I have 21 AC now.
Congrats. Nora. She looks at the grenade in her fucking pocket and thinks otherwise. You do notice the lights flashing on the wolf do seem to have an effect on it, making whenever there's light on it, its body seems to be more solid. Nora pulls out.
Just a question.
Yeah,
Do the lights mess with them? Mess with them at all? Considering it's bright lights flashing on and off.
Since they are not within the zone in which the lights were flashing on and on, they are not affected until they get close to him, within 5 feet.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. When they get in there, they will have to make a wisdom save, which Nora is going to have to do right now.
Yo, Seb, thanks, man.
I was gonna do it anyway. You gotta be real. Nora's blinded. Sick. As Nora got a 4. As Nora goes in, she tries to stab the weeping wolf. Wow. She double 18s and hits like a fucking hero. Dealing 9 points of damage to it as it stabs into it as she can't see. And that's she's gonna make a bonus action attack. She hits with a 17, even with disadvantage. Fuck yeah. And that is her. Weeping Wolf. Still don't like her. Weeping Wolf friend. It's time for you to make your save. The Weeping Wolf is not blinded, but he is corporeal. So he can be grabbed and such. And he can be stunned and he can be restrained. As the Weeping Wolf, noticing that he's in a locked room, targeting everybody. Oh, I just realized if Nick fails his save, oh, he's fucked. Yep, alright. Gonna do Baleful Dirge. Everyone make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's in that one. But joke's on him because I don't have any devil dice.
Wait, that was my bad. Did you guys have devil dice?
No.
Wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Shilong. You Nora twinning. She not one.
Fucking wow.
Nicholas nat 20'd. Like a fucking hero.
Good for him.
And you guys are gonna take 2d6 psychic and 2d6 force. Nick is gonna take half. Nick is gonna use Flash of Genius.
Good.
He succeeds. I swear Flash of Genius can be used after the fact too, right?
Yes, it can.
Yeah, so you're fine. No, he's no. You guys haven't let him on your team. So yeah, I'll put that back on you, Shilong. But yeah, everyone that failed, Except for Vincent. Vincent takes 9, everyone else takes 14, while Nicholas takes 17. As Shilong, it's your move.
Alright.
Remember, you get within 5 feet, you gotta make me a wisdom save.
Alright. I'll make the wisdom save.
Alright.
Do you want me to roll it,
Yeah,
or you gonna roll it?
You roll it.
What? I couldn't hear you.
You roll it.
Alright.
Yes, my friend.
12?
You just succeeded with a 12.
Alright. Alright. Dagger!
Dagger.
First attack.
You're not
11.
targeting it, and that misses.
Alright.
I got you.
Second attack.
That hits.
19.
Stab into it.
Now he can be stunned.
Yes.
Kaboopy.
He fails.
Oh shit! I'm gonna place the effect. Key point. Alright. Hasted attack.
Do it. You miss. I just love the sigh.
Alright.
You got this.
Very close.
Double 19s.
Oh, don't.
It hits, of course.
I'm gonna use Iron Fist Strike.
Yep.
Spend another key point to add an extra martial arts die to the damage. Boop.
Hold on to the damage dice and double click it, and then roll it into the chat. Or right click
Hold
it.
on, wait.
Click, drag, right click, and then let go.
Okay. I've never done this before. Hold on.
You know how you
do
get
this.
multiple dice on like on the bottom there?
No.
All right, Han. You know where your martial arts area is? You know where your martial arts attack is?
Yeah.
Click it, drag it out from there, go to the chat area, right click it, and you'll see another dice appear, and then let go.
Yeah, it's kind of hard when I'm have to hold on to it while since I use a trackpad instead of
Oh, use a trackpad. Okay. All right. Simple way to fix this. I wish I knew. What's your dice?
It's D6.
Yeah. All right. Click that under Iron Fist Strike, and then roll your damage.
Okay. The effect.
Yep. Now roll. There you go.
Oh, hey, double 5. Final Fury Blows attack.
Your strike should count as magic. Doesn't. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's magical.
It did not count, so I'll just place that damage onto it. All right, go for it. That hits. You found its AC.
This one's just for your normal one, so. Well. And since hold on, as I'm reading this, there's a monk. Yeah, since I spend more than 2 key points in turn, I gain a double dice. 1, and that's my turn.
Alright. Vincent. You're invisible.
Yeah. If I were to attack, would it count as surprise?
Yeah.
Can't even see if it's.
Yeah. I'll give it to you.
Alright. Then, yeah, I'm gonna tackle with Tangala.
Also, you would have advantage anyway since it's stunned.
Mm-hmm.
You immediately come out of invisibility.
That's not 20.
And since it's surprised...
The death blow also counts as a crit.
Yes. Give me a second, let me see if I can...
Oh, God! This
Don't worry,
poor man!
it can't double crit. That's, it's not like it's vulnerable and a crit. It's just a crit.
Yeah.
This is when we find out he's like weak to like ice.
Listen, have you ever had ice on your eyes?
Alright, there you go.
Like,
Vincent.
me neither.
I haven't either. Wait, you didn't put it on...
You didn't put death blow.
There's an effect on there.
Oh, is there an effect now? Okay.
Yeah, whenever you crit. Just hold shift and roll the damage on death blow.
Sure.
There you go.
Oh, that's a lot of dice. Wait, why is there one, like, 1?
Huh?
The crits, it's different.
What's up with death blow? I don't know.
Because crits are normally supposed to be like, they maxes the die and rolls again.
I think it's something to do with the coding with death blow. I'm just gonna leave it for now until I fix it. What's wrong? It could be the same problem with Chaos Bolt because of the wording of how death blow works. But I'm just gonna leave it. I don't want to fuck around with anything. And you have another attack, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Still at advantage.
Did that bring down half its hit points? In 1.
Did it bring it down to half its hit points?
I think that's one of the things to get Devil Dice. If I bring it below half.
That... check.
No. It's when you, it's one of the new things now where whenever you bring a creature down to 0 hit points, you get a double dice.
Then. Never mind. Second attack.
Yep, that hits. Yeah, strike into it. He does not look okay. And is that you, Vincent?
Million freeze.
Alright. I'm gonna put the timer back on forever. Turn it off. Alright. Do it. He auto fails because he is stunned.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's another 26.
Alright, shit, that goes through.
That's me.
Alright, one moment. Alright. Top of the turn. Round 2. Nick. Nick's gonna go over there. And He's going to cast a booming blade on his... Booming blade doesn't require it to be a bladed weapon, right? No, just a melee weapon. Worth, yeah. So his robot arm, he's going to cast booming blade on his robot arm. If I remember correctly. He is... Yep. So that should be 2d6 extra damage. And he's going to make that attack at advantage. Alright, Nick.
Advantage and such.
Beat the fuck out of him. Beat him up. Roll it. Alright, there it is. 22. And 20. He hits with the 22 and deals 22 points of damage to this thing, striking it in the nose, like right on the nose. And that's all he can do. Nora. Oh yeah, Nick has to make the wisdom save. You too, Vincent. My bad, but we'll do that next time.
Alright.
We'll do that next time because you have to make it at the start of your turn every time. Nora's still blind. Well, Vincent's blind. Well, Nick's blind. You still would have hit. You'd be fine, Vincent. Nora nat 20s, and since she's not on your team, right? Seb, you don't get that. Gonna attack the wolf at disadvantage because she's still blinded. Oh no, she's not blinded anymore. She's not 20. My bad, I'm stupid. Meaning she now can. She can fucking sneak attack. Nice. Whap. Hits. Gonna sneak attack. Stabs into it, dealing 22 points of damage. And one more time. You missed with an 11. You do not recharge Baleful.
He passes his turn.
Yep, he does not recharge. Shilong.
Alright.
Shilong, before you do
first thing
anything,
you make the...
wisdom
Yeah,
save.
what's up?
Wisdom save.
Yeah, I was asking. I'll use a devil dice.
Alright. 1.
Blah, blah, blah.
You're blind,
I know, that sucks.
so I can't do the other thing I was gonna have you roll, but that's fine. Oh shit.
Nah.
Give me a second while I put blind on you, buddy.
Alright.
Why is it freezing? Fancy grounds. What you do? Okay. You're blind, now you can make your attacks.
Alright. I'm gonna stab him.
Yes, sir. That misses.
Second attack.
That hits.
Ready, stab.
You stab him.
Hasted attack.
That hits. Oh.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that is one. Yep. Area blows.
Vincent, I want you to roll me a perception check real quick. Continue with your thing.
Wait.
Continue with your attack now.
Okay. Okay.
Vincent, roll it. Okay. Never mind, continue.
Whoopee.
Oh, that misses.
Pass the deck.
That hits. Okay.
That is my turn. And he's no longer stunned.
He is not. Vincent, wisdom save, and Roll me wisdom save. You're blinded.
Alright. No. Things running through my head. Could I have Ainz guide me? My attacks?
Is it out?
Okay, then never mind.
Is it out?
I don't have the Devil Dice to spend.
Nah, then no, you could not.
Alright, I'll go for my attacks.
Alright. That misses.
Second.
That misses.
That's me then.
Nick is gonna make a very needed perception check. He also has to make a wisdom save, actually. He's fucking blind. Never mind.
He's just a flash of genius.
That wouldn't help. He got a 2. Yeah, he's going to. Yeah, he's gonna try and punch her. Punch it. Why is he not rolling? Fine, I'll just fucking do this thing. Who the fuck is messaging me right now? I don't care. Wait, yeah, he should be blind, but that would miss anyway. Yeah, that is Nick. Nora, wisdom save and then perception check. Blind. So Nora's gonna try and stab this thing. Miss. Second attack.
If
Hit.
she has her bonus to okay.
Yeah,
I
she
was
hit.
just about to say she could always have used aim. She could have used aim and she still would have got the sneak attack because there's an ally within 5 feet.
Doesn't that cancel a sneak attack? Disadvantage cancels a sneak attack entirely. If I remember correctly.
But it wouldn't be disadvantage because she would have aim, which would make it neutral.
But she also has.
We actually went. No. We actually went over this. If I could. Yeah, you already got knocked down, so we're not gonna go into this. Well, later.
Later, okay.
After it goes down, you notice. Well, you don't because you're all blind. But you do hear a whimper noise and a thud as Nick goes to where the lights are and turns them off. As you see the wolf, bloodied and beaten up, begins to retreat back into Jason's body. You then also see Jason beat up, bruised, as the damage you've given to this thing also transferred to Jason. But Jason is still breathing. But he is going to be making a death save right now. He succeeds. Shilong, Jason's dying. You guys beat him up real good.
Hey, I'm gonna do a medicine check on him.
All right. You stabilize him.
Fuck, guys. Okay.
All right.
Alright.
Let me change the music.
So say just like, say you were fine.
Nora's panicking, breathing very heavy. You ask Nick what again?
It's like, so, so we're able to figure out what he is?
Yep. So it's a alien, yeah, but it's an alien that is also from the void. Hooray! More bullshit. As he throws a wrench on the ground. It's connected to his nervous system, so whatever we do to him, he'll feel. Meaning we could accidentally kill him if this happens again.
Is there any way we can? Is there anything we can do with this?
Well, yeah. What's it called? I don't have the spell or the magical capability for it, but there is a magic strong enough to rip it off of him. I forget if it's called protection from something or other.
Protection. Fuck, why do I know that's...
But there's also the chance that ripping it away from it will cause Nick to feel all the damage that this thing has been taking, and he'll just die outright. So.
Yeah, well, that sucks. Is that the
only
way?
I don't know. I've never seen this thing, so I can't accurately guess. It's a big guess on my part, but I will say one thing. I do know where I could possibly take this thing off of him without him dying. Or we could do the risk with the protection thing.
Where are we talking?
Oh, well, the Crete, the thing I want to get.
That's great. That's great and all, but that's gonna take some time to get there and get back. What about him?
I can keep an eye on him. He can work a job here, and every time he gets out of hand, Nora and me will knock him out. Or we can try and test out the protection thing. I don't think we shouldn't test it out, but we should just be aware that if he does die, it'll be instantaneous. And I don't know if this thing has his soul on a silver platter or not, because things from the void usually deal with soul bullshit.
Alright. That's peachy. Alright. Speaking of Nora, someone's gonna look there. You handled yourself great up there.
Thanks. You do this often.
Like every other week.
You're fucking insane, she says, and pats him on the shoulder.
Get that lot.
Looks to Vincent. You're like my age. Younger, slightly. You do this often too. Fucking wild. Fucking crazy.
Yeah. Oddly enough, this is like the... It's just like he says to himself, just like, this? No, that takes like 7th, no, wait, no, that's 10th weirdest thing that happened to me. Solid 10th.
As Nick sort of just sits down, props Jason on a chair. Or not even on a chair, on like a what seems to be an examination table.
I mean, healing magic, so when we get him back up, he won't be choking on his blood.
That's what I'm doing right now. Don't worry.
Okay.
So your friend's coming by? I did know you had a phone call. I assume you called them.
Yeah, we called them out of the house. They say after some sort of photo shoot or something with one of them, they'll be down here.
Well, his body's already torn to shreds. I'll just looking at it. It seems like he has been ragdolled by this thing and hunted by other people before you guys came along. I don't know. So this isn't anything new to this guy? It's a shock he's not dead. I'll keep him here and I'll keep him under wraps until your friends get here. Maybe I'll come up with something then, but until then, I don't know.
Thanks, Nick.
Yeah. Also, that suit of armor you're in, your body, as you call it, the Diablos.
Yeah.
You might want to get that repaired soon.
Repaired?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not working?
It's working, but like shit's wrong with it.
Yeah, okay. So do you know anyone, or are you able to fix this? Because
my answer is going to be the same as the answer. I need the Crete.
God damn it.
And yes, I can fix it.
Okay, that's good.
It's just the parts that I need to fix it is in the Crete.
Yeah, okay. So let's just say once we get his stuff done, this could be a rush order.
I see. You guys can stay in here and wait for your friends if you want.
Yeah.
I'll work on this fucking guy.
Thank you.
Nora sort of cautiously saddles out of the room.
Oh, hey.
Huh?
He's gonna go up to her. Here. I'm gonna give Nora $100.
What? Why?
Oh, that's cute.
You're helping us.
Are you trying to pay me for my silence?
Yeah, that. And I just don't want you to think you're just doing all this for nothing.
Well, thank you. Truth be told, if you didn't pay me, I would have found out where you hang and bother you for compensation.
I don't like owing people. And plus, if you want to come by anyway, and I give them the location of the house. Stop by any time. You're a lot of fun to have around.
Likewise. Whew, devil hunting, huh?
Yep.
As she turns to Vincent. You gotta have as balls as brass, just like this kicks Shilong. This guy's balls are made of metal. That's fucking crazy.
That's one more verse.
I haven't met the others yet.
Others? Right, the girls.
Yeah.
Well,
one's a ninja. Another one's I think a witch or something. And the other one's a fairy.
Wait, fair? And that's where we're gonna fucking time jump. And I'll long rest y'all. Fucking.
Right, like that.
Perplex Nora. A fairy?
Fairies are a thing.
She basically, for the entirety of the night, if you let her, she will stay up and question you about things that shouldn't exist, but they do.
Alright, that's all. That's
Next
all
thing you
Sheila.
gotta tell me that dragons are real, Sheila.
The next thing you're gonna tell me the dragons are a thing. They're a
Looks
thing, aren't
down.
they?
So we break it to her.
Oh, my sweet summer child. Vincent fades away.
I killed it.
You tell her you
No,
killed a dragon?
no. I ain't dealing with that.
You tell her you killed a dragon, Shilong?
Yeah.
No wonder you're a fucking mechanical mess. You got fucked up
also-
by a dragon.
The dragon on the inside. How does it feel about that?
Well, it's true, isn't it?
I didn't have my body.
Shut up. I don't have my body currently.
A price to pay for power.
Yeah, first and favorite power is just
One other thing before you skip ahead.
leave
Daz.
it.
Alright.
And I would have asked this to Nicholas, since he might have a clue how.
Alright.
The whole situation with red orbs.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a place for the hunters to put that to normal cash?
Turn it to normal
Or is
cash.
there red orbs are stuck with red orbs?
You can convert it in Hunters Commons here. You can convert red orbs from normal
Okay
cash here.
then. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna convert... Basically, 30 grand worth. Yeah,
30
I
grand
got
worth.
college.
Yeah, 30 grand worth of red orbs. I think you got that. In spades.
Strategy...
Yeah, you can do the math. I'm not fucking touching that.
300 red orbs.
God.
He can pay
God.
for college. Yeah, no. He could pay for a private college, especially
I
in
got
this day.
college and also
Oh, yeah, definitely.
getting a place to live up there.
Yeah, you got
And
that.
in this day and age,
Yeah.
fuck.
You're
Yeah, like
fine.
an apartment, like a
You're-
pretty good
Yeah,
apartment. Like,
you're
you got to like
clean,
walk
bro.
around in
this
it.
day and age. That's why I'm making sure.
Yeah, you're clean. You got that. As Nora sees you just get this much money, as she walks by you and she's like, God, Jesus.
Yeah, being devil
Yeah,
hunter
no
pays well,
offense,
doesn't it?
but
Devil hunting, huh?
that $100 Sheelan gave you, that's kind of chump change for him.
Yo, bro, what the fuck? Are you trying to help me or not?
She sort of, she breathes in, she pats you on the shoulders like, noted. And she walks
Oh, yeah,
away
make sure he knows about it.
as, I gotta do something real quick.
Whoa, what the fuck, man? I thought we were homies.
Did he just out dad to mom?
This is what your husband actually makes.
Don't say that. Don't say that. That's not. We're not doing that. No. Cut that out. Cut that out. We're not calling her that.
Cut it. Cut it out. Cut it out. Alright. Wolf, did you...
And
Not calling it.
Daz,
Yeah?
if possible, I'd like to, rather than go for them, the long rest,
Okay.
I want to spend the 8 hours into my training feat.
Okay. Which feat was it again?
Keen mind.
Alright. How many hours?
Ah,
have you
trying to cheat in
spent?
college, I see.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not cheating. That's just
I
training
have
to
2
memorize.
days
I see, Wolf.
left on my training.
Alright. Also, Vincent, when you go back to sit down and just relax, you notice $500 are gone from your wallet.
Fucking knew it.
I remember that.
You called her when she got chump change. So she's like, alright, I'll just take some from you.
Oh, I remember that, Granny.
How dare you. But yeah,
Damn.
you can definitely
You
do
can call
that.
me. You know what?
Shit, Vincent, why? You're so mean.
I'm. This makes me happy for some reason. Thank
Fuck you.
Gee, I wonder why.
It's almost like The guy you're trying to fuck is getting stolen. But
No, he isn't.
I'm not gonna make Han ask. I'm not gonna ask him that because that's mean. So it would be 2 after the photo shoot. And it would take how many hours to get to Ignis
11
Point?
hours.
11?
11. Yeah.
Technically, then Wolf, you can spend a little bit longer if you want to, I believe.
Alright. Yeah, I'll spend as much time as I can.
Alright. I'll give you
And
even 12 hours.
I also want to try and steal back the money.
Try it. Roll sleight of hand.
Nah.
She sees you walking by as you try and bump into her as you...
I make it very apparent that no, I know she jacked me.
As she basically rolls around like a sofa chair area in the casino and jumps around and is like, no. Jump change, remember?
Come on, Granny. Not like you need it.
What did you just call me?
Oh, sorry, was that too subtle? How about old lady?
Alright. I'll remember this. As...
The top one, no one will remember this.
Yeah, as you... on this day, a rivalry has been born.
I love it.
As she walks away.
Mm-hmm.
But before the day ends and before the girls arrive at Ignis Point, if it's 11 hours, then it would be, because right now it's currently...
What day is it?
It's Friday.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. If it's 11 hours, 2, 1, 2, 3...
That's 11 hours too
So-
at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. If it's 11 hours, then it would be a situation of what
They'd
photo
get
shoot
their-
ended at what
They
3?
get there early day.
It'd be like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
We also can't go the entire I mean, I guess Phelan could push through, you know.
But,
I need to sleep when we get there.
Yeah. It would be 3 a.m. But before they get there, there's an uproar in the casino of someone stealing women's underwear. And Vincent, you go to your room.
I am
in
hiding.
quarters.
I am hiding. She's not pinning that shit on me.
It's already in your room, buddy.
Just don't go back to your room.
Just don't go there. You go to your room, you see women's underwear all over your bed, and you just close the door and you walk away.
Just call and cancel the
No.
room like on another day.
I just love the image.
dirty.
If you, you mother,
Ooh!
you
Implication!
Vincent, I don't have a devil arm. I'm getting no bitches. Are you really about to do me like this?
Yeah.
Are
Don't have a
you
devil arm, I
about
got no
to play me
bitches.
like this? After
this
all
how you do
I've
your
done
bros?
to help you.
You know, if this is how you do your bros, I don't want to be an enemy.
Are you gonna do it? Real quick before we skip, are you gonna do it?
No.
Alright, you just cancel the order in your room and get another room. Everyone finds the underwear in that room and they're like, some panty thief was getting their jollies in that room. And they'll never know, but Nora believes she's got you good. Whether you believe it or not. As in late at night, 3 a.m., if anybody's up, girls, you guys get to Ignis Point.
Took long enough.
I in the sidecar, Alex had a nice nap.
Woo!
Um,
I assume you guys go to the Hunters.
Phelan.
Oh, my bad. Is there anything?
Yeah. Were we told where you guys are? Actually,
Yeah.
Hunter.
Alex would just point to the Hunter's Common. It's like,
Yeah, I know where it is.
Yeah, you go there. So,
we'll just ask for Nicholas. We know that that's who they're working with, so.
yeah, that's for Nick. It's 3 a.m. You meet Harris. Hey guys, who are you?
Exactly.
Who are you? The long-armed bugbear at the front counter. Who are you guys?
Hi, is Nick around?
Are your friends Nick?
Yeah.
Alright.
We're meeting up with him.
Alright, I'll get him. Probably busy.
Oh, thanks.
He's been busy the last day or so.
Been busy?
Yeah.
I just want Daz at this point just scream.
What?
Please don't.
What?
I just want Daz with this voice to scream.
Nick! 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 Nick!
You got 3.
You got 3 women asking for you. Nick! Nick! As he walks over, you just hear him.
In Phelan's. Oh no.
You hear his voice fade away like Nick! Nick!
Zora's trying to keep it together and she's failing.
As you hear Nick like, what? What do you want? Women, they need you.
Women? Neuron activation?
It's not even that. He's just like, oh god. As he goes to the counter, he's like, oh, it's you guys.
Hey.
Were you expecting someone else?
No. I was actually, never mind.
Were you hoping for somebody else?
Yes, I was.
Aha.
Anyway.
In a place like someone else, if someone shouts that there's 3 women waiting for you, I'd have different expectations too.
Yeah. At least you understand.
She's like, I get you, man. Like, sorry to disappoint.
No, it's fine. It's a job. It's a living. Yeah, I'll take you to your boys. And you guys know who Nora is, right? He says.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Oh.
No. Actually, Shilong, you've mentioned Nora, right?
I mentioned we have someone else helping us.
Oh, that's the person helping out then.
Yeah, alright. So, you know. I'll get
You've not met her.
You've not met. Okay, you're in for a treat.
Not met her personally.
Oh, you're in for a treat. He rolls his eyes.
Also, can I not be? Also, can I not be blind anymore?
No, you're forever blind. All of you.
Did they complete their mission?
It's
Take that as a no.
It's more complicated than I would like to admit. Just follow me. I'll get them to the conference room where I'm holding the dude, the guy.
Okay, so he's not dead.
Not yet. He says, walking away.
Yep, I'll follow him.
Zoro follow.
Yep, he essentially knocks on Shilong's door, Vincent's new room, and Nora's room, saying, "Hey, meet us in the area where Jason is."
I find Shilong's room.
Shilong, not needing to sleep, just moves up, okay.
Alex is just in your room. Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Actually, you wouldn't be able to do
Just-
that. You wouldn't be able to be in the room.
I wouldn't be able to be in it.
You wouldn't be able to enter the room, no. These Hunter's Commons have
I can't.
an alarm and a lock spell on each one.
Makes sense.
Okay. So I
As soon
would
as
have
you
tried
tried
to
to
open it, and then
if
an
you
alarm.
you try to open an alarm sounds, Nick runs like, what the fuck? And
Young gets up. It's like,
wakes up the
Fucking
entire
piano.
hallway. And Alex, you're just...
He just freezes like you know the.
I like to imagine just like, all right, just whoever it is like ready for a fight, and just like, Alex.
Yeah, she opens the door. As Nora's right across the hall from Shilong, she opens the door, and she's like, who is it? What happened? And
Calm down. Just a ninja.
looks
Someone's
down.
not used to being able to not go wherever they want.
Nora looks down at Alex, trying to pick the lock frozen in place.
Staring at Alex with fucking thieves' tools in her hands.
Alex just calmly puts the thieves' tools away, stands up. What are we waiting for?
Nice to see you too.
Is that the ninja? Says Nora.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, she says, looking down at you.
You're liking to emphasize that, yeah?
Certain times, yes. Not all
Nod.
the time. Alright. But,
Nod.
yeah.
He'll look over that. Zora Phelan. This is my friend Nora.
Waves.
You have friends?
Walk forward.
Oh, this coming from you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Heard you're quite the character.
Yeah.
Get out.
He holds out a hand to
she,
shake.
She shakes it. And,
You dropped a 20.
yes.
Oh.
Doesn't count. She, as you say, but when Alex says, oh, you have friends, she says, yeah, no, it's a big shocker, and I don't, I tolerate them.
Don't you start.
But,
Sort of smiles.
she walks and handshakes Phelan. Good to meet you. So, and she gets close and she's like, I heard you're a fairy. Like, is it?
That's not exactly supposed to be spread around a ton. Yeah.
You must. And she goes to you. She's like, you're the witch, right? She tries to be quiet because she's not sure she should be loud about this.
You're damn right.
I see. Awesome.
Am I everything you thought I would be?
I mean, you're... She just eyes you up and down. She just nods. Mm-hmm. She's like...
Mm-hmm. Good.
But, Nick's like, if introductions are done, let's go to Jason. God damn it. As...
Let's talk.
Not like he needs beauty sleep.
As, I assume Vincent's also around the corner somewhere, stalking Alex this time, which is hilarious to me.
It's such a weird occurrence.
I like to imagine Vincent's reaction for already like figuring out this place is probably like high security, looking at Alex trying to pick Shilong's door and has like a little smirk on his like
technically, people that would know that there's high security in this place would be Phelan and Vincent, due to their connections to Hunters and Phelan's background. She would instantly know that all the high-end areas, there is an alarm and a lock spell on them. Certain places, there's a glyph of warding, causing certain feedback to happen.
Oh.
Which, Ariel powers through most of the time, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that incident. Anyway. He brings you...
She's walking along. She just said, "Good to see this place is still trapped to hell."
Yeah. Like I left it. As you guys get to where Jason is, you see he's sort of not strapped onto a bed, but it's a normal sick bed with things monitoring his heart rate and his blood pressure, and he is not wired up, but he is just in the bed, as Nick says. So I haven't gotten much sleep. I've been sort of powering through, figuring out what's wrong with this guy. And I've come to the conclusion that an alien or aberration demonic bullshit from the Void Hells is connected itself to his nervous system. This type of thing, in my research at the very least, hasn't happened in a long time. The last time this happened was when he looks at Zora. A man opened a door to the void. And a lot of stuff came out. Maybe this is a remnant from that. Who knows? But, it needs a host to survive. And he needs it to survive at this point now because of all the damage it has taken. They share a nervous system and their souls are effectively connected.
They're dependent on each other at this point.
Yeah.
So a symbiotic relationship, as it were.
That's a good word for it. Points to you.
It must have, from what you're saying, it started as a parasitic one. But you said it's symbiotic now due to the damage he's taken.
Yeah. My guess is that it started off as trying to take control over it, but maybe after a lot of things have happened, maybe people going after it and it's been running around, because last I checked, this was, whatever this thing was marked for a bit by hunters. No one could find it, and people sort of stopped going after it for a bit because of the damage it did and trying to get away. So maybe after a certain point of getting hunted, it sort of latched onto him. That's my guess. I don't know this guy's story, and he's unconscious and he can't talk, so.
Okay.
Zora, Phelan, come with me. As Alex goes and puts down her medicine chest to start examining him.
I was waiting until you were done talking, but I was actually about to start examining him as well.
All right. As he sees you all just sort of go around him, he's like, it's not like I examined him already, and, well, okay, sure. Go for it. He just sort of backs off. He's like, God, I spend all night trying to figure out what's wrong, and then people just walk up and say, fuck you. Cool. So what are you going to do?
What? See if there's any magic attached to him. Something that somebody maybe placed on him.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking...
Zora.
Alright.
From what I heard from his, well, I guess at this point, ex-girlfriend, he'd been talking about a night where he got attacked by a giant dog and a man. Does that...
A man or a dog and a man?
Giant dog and a man. She looks at the others. Has there been any sign of the man?
Nope.
Fascinated. Nope.
What exactly did the creature look like?
Giant dog, multiple eyes everywhere. Somehow incorporeal.
So, hey, Daz,
Like,
Yeah.
that description, because I don't remember exactly what it looked like when it happened, but what did the thing that Guile, or not Guile, yeah, Cascabon sick on me to attach Guile to me?
A thing with multiple eyes.
also aberration, so,
I might have experience with this, and I might know our man, but it's just a working theory.
Well, any ideas? Any more information is good here.
Hold on.
When
Check and see if there's any divination magic on this thing first.
Phelan actually looks to Nick, because he's probably checked.
I checked everything. There's no magical residue on him whatsoever. There's no divination magic. It is literally just a demonic alien parasite from the void. That is it. Yeah, or symbiotic parasite now.
So it's fiendish.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
do you have
it's not
any
fiendish,
ideas?
it's aberration. But
I see. Do you have any idea? You've gone all night without sleep examining him, so you'd know best. Any ideas for treatment?
yeah, I have a few. There's a number of things we could do. One's long and excruciating. The other one's simple, risky. The other one, sad, I guess. Which one do you want to hear first?
What if we go with this idea? Just repair the person. That way he doesn't require it to live. And then you slowly remove the two.
That's what I was about to get to. That's the long and excruciating one. We need to make sure that this thing's not connected to a soul. Yeah, and as it is now, it is. Not just his nervous system.
I see. So in order to separate them, we'd have to find a way to untangle their souls, as well as his nervous system, from what you've said. And that could leave both his body...
Nervous system part is fairly easy. I can fix that. Well, I'm an expert on, as he looks at his robot arm, repairing nervous system and making you feel like there's nothing wrong.
Alright.
I would love to study the connection of their souls. Maybe figure something out.
Sorry, you also attach magic to creatures. Magic that's curses, I think. That's an attachment to the creature.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you could study that? Do you think you'd have insight?
Now, if you would let me have finished what I started earlier, Alex, I might know the man who did this, and something we're all familiar with. When I got abducted back at the asylum, and I had a chat with Keskaban, he sicked a monster on me, and of course I killed it, because I'm amazing, but it had many eyes, and it's where I retrieved Guile, my devil one.
Was it dog-like in any capacity?
I think I vaguely remember some features, like it bit down on me.
It did bite down on you, but it had teeth, but it didn't look dog-like in any capacity.
Not exactly a dog, but many eyes and a band accompanying it. That being, once again, Keskaban.
Got it. So, probably something related, not exactly the same.
But it's also possible that his connection with this symbiotic parasite is something more akin to a devil arm as opposed to a simple curse.
Hmm.
A symbiotic devil arm?
Possible.
Have I ever heard of something like that, Daz?
Hmm?
Hmm.
Say
Have I
again?
ever heard of something like that?
No. You can roll history if you want to try, but the DC is ridiculous. Because it wouldn't be in any history book. Even research
Would it be
wouldn't.
in my book?
You can definitely try.
Roll history.
Alright.
That's 14.
Unfortunately, no. You do find scrawlings, and Phelan, the idea doesn't seem impossible, but it just doesn't seem like there would be enough there. Because all devil arms are in a way symbiotic. It's just that they're alive. To make a literal parasited devil arm seems far-fetched. But Zora, you know it's not impossible. There's no notes on how it would be done.
Yeah.
And even if it was, it would take an exorbitant amount of time, research, and data collection that seems beyond a normal person. Even if someone was a fucking monster, there would still take time to even figure that out. Maybe a lot of trials, maybe a lot of errors.
Even if they were basically unethical research, it would still be a lot of time.
Yes, even if it was, I'm just gonna do
Yeah.
this. Oh shit, it fucked up. Well, I'm gonna do it again. It would take a lot of trial and error to even have something like this accomplish. Like,
Yeah.
and the fact that Giles himself is something similar, you can tell that Giles is something similar to this, like without me even telling you because you're connected to Giles. It seems Giles is more refined, but it does seem like Giles' composition was a stroke of luck because there's an actual personality in it, and it's not a feral monster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zoro.
Giles also part. Question for you, Dragon. Is Giles actually like previously a demon?
I believe so. I'm pretty sure he was, but he was kind of already confined to a sort of devil arm state when he was attached to me.
Huh.
An aberration arm, an aberarm. I don't know.
No, he's pretty clearly a demon.
An
Like he's very
Yeah.
They're called aberrant arms. Thank you.
Alright, sorry, I got my fucking.
Guile specifically is very much a demon.
Yes, Giles is very much a demon. There's no doubting the fact that he's a demon.
So
in fact, it might be because of this inspiration that we're having a problem here, as opposed to and something Zoro.
That's my thought. Yeah, Alex will concur that it's like perhaps there's a lack of a strong enough host.
Wait a second.
And even with demons, we've seen glimpses of a certain case. Glances at Vincent, where the demons can get a bit testy.
Before we continue this, I think we should listen. Wow. Okay. I was literally just about to be like, before we continue with this, I think we should listen to the rest of what Nick's gathered. It might help us when we're in our conjecture.
Alex is gonna draw a bit of blood and keep it. Gonna probably grab like 3 vials of blood, because actually no.
Isn't he on one hit point?
More. No, it's been hours. Also, even if he was on 1 hit point, I don't think I'm doing hit point damage with drawing blood.
I know, I'm just like, is it really a good idea to draw blood while he's on death's door? But
I mean,
if you're doing
at the
it,
hospital,
doing it.
But yeah.
My brain flips around this.
What did you say?
Just a feeling of silence.
I'm back.
My brain flips about this.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
What Phelan had said before was that we should probably listen to, like, we should listen to what Nick has gathered before we continue any further conjecture, because he spent all night doing this.
And well, despite that, I'm gonna draw some vials of blood. Try to get. I'm gonna say 5 vials of blood. You know, basically the process that people would go to like the hospital when they need to run multiple tests.
Okay.
Get just 5 vials of blood, just so I have enough vials to run my test if ever need be.
From Jason?
Yeah.
Alright, you do so. Nick sees this and he's like, I hope you're not planning to do anything weird with his blood.
Not yet.
You shouldn't, but...
Keskaban was working on a lot of things, so if he is a part of this, then having blood from one of his experiments that he's obviously abandoned might allow me to develop something interesting, something to give him a taste of his own medicine.
Anyway, Nick says, not touching that. So, there are a few ways you can go about this. The slow, painful process of slowly but surely peeling this thing off of him would be painstaking but possible, and would take a lot of time that I do not want to waste. Or we can do the risky route. And anyone here knows protection from something or other?
Protection from evil good?
That's what it was! Fucking been on like my brain this entire time. I hate it.
Snap his fingers. Yep, that one.
I have it.
Well, there's a chance that we use that, exercise this thing from it, but it might take his soul with him. And, he might die instantly.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Came to the same conclusion. If they're symbiotic, then removing this would remove him.
Not necessarily.
Without any further preparation, yes.
And then there's the last one, which is the sad one. And you see Nick pull out a gun. We kill him.
I was expecting that.
Problem with that is the creature might make a last-ditch effort and a play to latch itself to somebody else.
That's actually something I was wondering. Are you aware if this thing if it's currently conscious?
I've been running tests on his brain patterns, yeah. It is conscious, but just like I thought, it has the mind of what seems to be a rabid animal.
Give me a moment.
Wait a minute, what about that?
Oh.
What about another option that you mentioned earlier?
The long and painful one?
No, I mean the Krita.
Alright. Well, I thought you didn't want to deal with the Krita yet. He says.
Well, it's important to mention that now.
Alright, but as you do that, as you say that, Dragon, what are you doing?
Like to cast Detect Thoughts?
Alright. As you detect his thoughts, are you trying to pry deeper?
No, I'm just... Right now, I'm just trying to see if I'm getting 2 pings from the same body at the moment.
Oh, you do. But surface level thoughts are being dominated by what fucking Jason is dreaming about while he's sedated. And you do sort of get the glimpses of his dreams verbally of him spending time with his ex and his family.
Mm-hmm.
And then you sort of see he has a nightmare about being mauled by the thing. And you catch a glimpse of what this thing looks like. It's the eyes, lots of eyes. Very briefly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I'm gonna throw on Guile.
Okay. Also,
Guile, are you a... Oh, sorry.
Sebby's dead. Well, they disconnected from Discord, but continue.
As she throws on Guile. Hey, Guile, can you feel what I'm feeling right now?
Kind of. Yeah. What about it?
You have any ideas with this? Do you think if we tried to dive deeper into that, we could do anything? You seem to be a mental operator from my experience with you.
It has the mind of a beast. I don't know much about it, but we could try. My understanding of things like these is we could kill it, but I don't think that would solve the problem you're looking for.
I'm more wondering if we can put the fear of God into it.
We can't do that. I can't do that unless we wake it up, and
That would be bad for us. Well, thank you for being such a dear. I apologize for waking you up.
It's fine.
As she dismisses Guile.
Yep, you see the mask turns back into those whiskers, everybody. And as you do that, Nick's like, oh, cool. Wait a minute. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Don't worry.
Either way. Yeah, the Crete. Crete is the thing I want you guys to deal with since I helped you capture this guy and experiment on him.
Okay.
It is basically it is my old teacher's, I believe, workshop.
Ah. So it's a location, not an item.
It is a lot. It is an item, but it's big enough inside of it to count as a location.
Okay, so it's both.
Well, it's a subspace. It's a subspace dimension that is infinitely huge and infinitely small all at the same time, housing mountains of items that have been lost to time, along with blueprints to Daedalus's old, what's it called? Blueprints and contracts. And he also has gestures.
Daedalus, you say? We've heard that name before.
Yep,
Yes.
it is
Yes,
the
we have.
creator of Anubis Bastion Klein.
As well as somebody who worked with Zora's father, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
We heard it from Zora's father.
Yeah.
Yes. In fact, that's the person that Zora's supposed to find if she wants to fix her book.
Okay. I see. And do you think that what do you think you'd be able to do if you had this?
I could fix devil arms, and I can make devil arms better than they were before. Additionally, since the Crete is a subspace dimension with infinite space and also the limited space, I could effectively manipulate space-time in a weird way where I can teleport wherever I want to, within reason.
You can what?
I could teleport wherever I want to within reason.
Interesting. What do you think you'd be able to do with Jason?
Oh, well, Daedalus, before whatever happened to him, he effectively created or experimented on aberrant demons like that thing. And effectively, he would take them apart, study them, and he was the one person that knew a lot about the Void as well. Meaning he probably has something in there that can deal with this, or has dealt with this before. And I can most likely take it off of him. Give him time.
And it won't take an absorbent amount of time, nor will it be exorbitantly risky. Is that what I'm hearing?
I have no idea.
But we have to get you...
Oh, you talk about the the operation to Jason? About it being risky?
Yes.
Oh no, it would actually be the safest possible option to do so. The
And
safest with little risk and little time wasted on his operation, no less.
looks at the others.
Yeah, I was gonna go with that one.
Yeah, I think that would be best.
The problem with
Yep.
that...
Before attempting to... Okay.
The problem... Not a catch. I was gonna say... The Crete is far from here. Past Lignum. Yeah.
Fucking... Oh my god. Alright.
Great. We need... Wait,
Past
no.
Lignum Point?
Yes.
Wait, shit. Shilong doesn't know what planes are yet. Great. That car is gonna take forever.
We don't have to take a car. We can take a plane.
But hell's the plane?
I see. You're right, Tin Man. And it also will allow me to fix the
It'll allow us
Diablos.
to travel through the sky.
Yeah. It'll also allow me to fix Diablos armor there. So he doesn't explode.
Right, it was us.
I see.
That's concerning.
You're housing an absorbent amount of energy inside there. For how long? How long have you been asleep? Because that thing's rusted as fuck. It shouldn't be blue. It should not be blue. He says just flat out.
900 years, give or take.
You're so lucky.
People keep telling me that, but I don't really feel it. Anyway,
But yes, the catch
We
here
don't
is...
have time then to waste.
Well, there's also another catch. I didn't want to tell you guys about it until you're all here because, you know, you're my favorite customers. Right? No, not really.
Don't lie to us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Vincent's my favorite customer. He's very polite. He says thank you. Where is he? He looks around. Either way.
Alan's not getting offended at that. Hero is like, I said thank you literally every time. I just haven't gone to you as much.
That's exactly why. That's exactly why. But,
yeah, no.
He says, the reason why I'm here in the first place, why I'm not where I was before, I'm sure you all know that there's changes happening that shouldn't be happening, right?
She holds up her wrist with the bracelet. It is different now, if you said, right? Like, it looks different, too,
yeah,
right?
He basically slams his hand on the table and says, fuck! Damn it! I spent a lot of time on that. Whatever. Long story short, after whatever happened, I got these images in my head. I started remembering certain things. And the Crete was broken into. They're not there anymore. I can feel it, which is weird. But I don't know how to stop it from trying to kill me. So I need people stronger than me to override the system and give me control again.
Okay, so I just gotta ask this real quick. I know it's a long shot. You're not the reincarnation of Daedalus, right?
I have no fucking idea.
Okay.
I
You
mean,
have
that's
a child, right?
I will keep the
For-
possibility.
Demon to reincarnate as a human?
It's not impossible.
Hmm.
There's a story that Sparta did that once, and they just left.
I'm actually gonna roll something for that.
Okay.
Like, what would that be? History? Religion? History?
Religion.
Religion?
Relish history.
Relish history. Relish history.
Relish.
Mustard.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, you use the
Def-
start point? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, it's
15?
a 15. I also have researcher, so let's see what we get.
It's not unheard of from researching. Even in yokai history, there are some demons that would give up their strength to be with a human partner, or vice versa, a demon reincarnating a human to become a demon, or other weird facsimiles of in between, like demons turning into tieflings, demons turning into Arkakra. It's not unheard of. It's just, why would a demon give up their power to do that unless there's a reason?
Daedalus has been from at least the little information that we have, no one has seen hide nor hair of Daedalus in at least 3 decades?
Yeah.
More?
Something akin to that.
Yeah, around there. The last things that people, well, are you looking up Daedalus or demon religion stuff? Demon religion.
Should I make a different roll for that?
Yes. History for Daedalus.
Okay. Ooh.
Your max on Devil Dice. Like, come on.
I'm not max anymore.
Well, you have 4. Like, were you gonna be stingy about it? What are you using it on?
I mean, yeah, it's not like I have a style.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, no, Daedalus hasn't been heard from for a long time. You know, the history of Daedalus. You know, that the Crete was actually a prison at one point for Daedalus the demon. But, due to the fact that Daedalus is an incredibly smart motherfucking badass, my words, not his, everyone thinks it was a fucking fluke that he did it, but he turned his prison into his workshop. And all the things that are inside the prison became fodder for what he would then turn into demon items, or demon creations, devil arms, you would know them to be as. In almost spite of fucking Machiavelli, he would make numerous numbers of devil arms, or try to, because a lot of them were unfinished, let me be clear.
I mean, when you're going up against, when you're trying to upstage Machiavelli, only the single greatest
Demon Smith.
Creator.
Yeah, Demon Smith ever. And then he just disappears. Like, he tried, but every time he thinks he's getting something, Machiavelli creates Gilgamesh, and he's like, "Fuck, I gotta figure something out to deal with Gilgamesh." And then Machiavelli makes Pandora. He's like, "What the fuck am I gonna do against Pandora?" Right? So
it's like,
Gilgamesh had a lot of unfinished ideas, and the ideas that he did finish, no one knows where they are or where they inhabit. People assume they're in the Crete, but the Crete has been gone for a long time, until now, I guess.
No, yeah, like, she's just sitting there, like, just steps away, looks for a chair, and has a seat, and it's like, I don't want to miss our match tomorrow, Shilong, but this is important, and looks to Nicholas. Do you have any family that you know of?
Is that important?
I mean, if you are a reincarnation of probably the second greatest demon smith ever, then it'd be nice to know if you have a brother or sister.
Nah, only child. Well, adopted. Changed my last name because I hate them. But I don't even want to think about the Goldsteins at all. But,
Goldsteins. Whatever.
That's 4.
So, if you have the Crete, you could do about Jason, you could do something about Shilong, and you could you could probably solve a few of our other problems too, honestly.
I could probably even get you to your match.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that someday.
I could
Yeah.
probably get you there with time to
Then
spare.
we should leave now.
Who's gonna keep an eye on Jason? Then Nora says, I could.
Also, who is she?
Just don't.
I said hi to you. You're the bad ninja.
She's a friend of mine on one of my nightly that I met on one of my nightly escapades.
I saved his ass.
No, you didn't. You saved yours.
I saved your ass. You don't have to
That's
thank
a lie.
me. You don't have to thank me. I know you're grateful to me. Don't worry. I don't bring it up
No,
often.
I'm not.
I don't bring it up
I
often.
don't owe
but,
you
know,
shit.
I don't bring it up often, but I know you understand that I saved your ass.
You needed help with something. You know what? So let go. So let go.
Because you know
Put
the truth, and I'm
Shilong's
happy.
shoulder.
Hmm?
I put a hand on Shilong's shoulder and say, happy for you.
Why?
With a snicker.
Just. What are you happy for? It's like. Don't get yourself killed and don't kill him.
For the record.
We'll be back.
For the record. I'm fucking sick with it. I can hold my own. Alright? But if a ninja's telling me to be careful, I'll be careful.
I never doubted you. I just wanted to know who the human was. If you hadn't realized, there's only one of us that's remotely human.
I'm not sure if I should take that as a racial slur or something. Is that racist? She sort of says all I'm thinking.
Yes, but I'm also half human, so shrug.
There's a legal loophole there somewhere. It doesn't matter.
Thanks for being willing to look after him.
Anytime. I owe Tin Man over there.
Warforged. No one know the proper fucking term. Anyway.
Cyborg. And as you say Warforged, Nick says Diablos armor.
God damn it.
No one knows the proper fucking term gets corrected.
Like Warforged, Cyborg. It's actually Diablos armor.
I'm gonna have a talk with them about this because this is new information that
it's an
either
old
they
model.
didn't know about or didn't choose to tell me about.
Oh, it's an old model, probably made after Daedalus met whoever gave that to you. Who knows?
Yeah.
All I know is it's supposed
wherever
to be...
you are.
Hmm?
Sorry, go ahead.
No.
Sorry, no, go.
He was just gonna say, it's a model made for containing things and using that energy as a resource. So, who knows? As Nick gets up and he says, I'll fucking call in a plane because we're leaving now. I guess I didn't sleep.
Never mind. Then I wanted to say what I was doing. What I was saying. Then perfect.
Oh, okay.
So there we go.
Yeah.
Like 4 o'clock in the morning by the time conversations end.
Yeah. As Nora says, Nora goes to you, Shilong, specifically first, and she says, so when he says fix you, do you mean like you won't be that anymore, or like what's going on?
I have no idea.
I sort of got used to the robot look.
I'm getting used to it too. It's been a month for me. Actually, it's been over a month. An actual time, but
6 weeks, yeah.
Yeah.
7.
But I was more used to my human look, so it's gonna be weird.
Well, if you do turn back into a human, don't be shy and let me actually see your face the first time.
Hey! I have you know that I wasn't shy about all this.
Man in a trench coat and hat.
And in a trench coat.
I'm sorry. Have you seen? I'm sorry if I just go out normally out in the day. I feel like people different reaction to me.
There's a guy
Especially with-
in the lobby that is a hairy guy with super long arms.
That's because everyone gets charmed when they get in this people.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait a second, that doesn't work on her. Wait.
Yeah, that's what I clocked. I'm like,
Oh well. I'll keep this. I'll keep Jason safe.
All right, you do that.
You stay
Gotta
safe
stay
too.
safe with it. Stay safe yourself, loser.
Fucking vigilante wannabe. She sits down next to Jason and basically passes out.
yeah. Before she passes out, Phelan actually just goes over to her like, if he wakes up at any point, you mind telling him I was here?
Yeah. Oh,
I
Phelan,
made a
right?
I made a promise to him, and I want him to know I'm holding true on that.
Of course.
It was nice meeting you.
Likewise, you're very nice. Very sociable.
What did you say?
Very sociable. I like that.
You seem fun.
My
Also
spider
glad
senses are tingling.
She just says like in a hushed tone, like closer to him. I'm also glad Shilling has more friends now.
Yeah, he seems like a loner. I'm glad I'm there at least. You know?
What that antisocial guy? What the fuck?
Yeah, but you're isolated. You're isolated because you've been forced to be a robot.
Yeah.
Happy you have more friends.
We're not saying you're a neat dude. We're just saying that you've had no chance to interact with humanity.
Yeah. It's like, we're happy you have friends.
Fucking neat.
Oof. Either way.
Not even a good one. Set up a radio, some have some records.
Someone's jealous. Someone's territorial. But Vincent, if you decide to show up at any point,
It's not my territory
I've just been watching.
yet.
this is how it feels, huh? Crazy.
Where's Finn?
Actually, no idea. I thought he must have been still in his room sleeping.
I can't quarry him, you see.
Because you didn't see him.
Exactly.
I'm going to cast Locate Object.
Don't be a narc.
I'm going to cast Locate Object on his coat.
Alright, you know where he is.
She doesn't look toward you.
Alright, cool.
I'm already like going to wait outside.
Yep, Nick basically goes out. And effectively, if anyone follows him, you know that you see that he has what seems to be a plane. Not a plane, like a helicopter. Not a helicopter. What's those fucking front spinning ones?
I think that's still a plane.
No, is it a plane?
Yeah, it's still a plane. It's just a different type
of plane.
Alright, well, plane. He says...
The plane with the propeller in the front?
Yeah.
It's a plane.
This is a plane? Okay. I didn't want to make it seem like he had a fucking huge plane, that's why. I want to know if there's a distinction.
I mean, no, the jumbo jets that we use nowadays are planes, but that right there would still be, that's just an older plane.
Okay. Thank you. He says, I gotta make some adjustments to fit all you fucking guys on it. Give me a second. And as he takes an hour to fix some stuff up.
During that time, I'd actually like to do something.
Alright.
With the, she would call out, like, hey, Vincent, I kind of need you for this. out to nowhere, hoping he's here because she didn't keep track of him after she.
Here's a question. Here's a question.
Hmm?
Does Nora actually sleep?
Yes.
I'm taking my money.
Son of a bitch!
He was waiting for his chance.
Oh, that's the long. Give yourself $500 back, you son of a bitch. He just events to peer back, go into Nora's jacket pocket, take out money, and then put it into his jacket. Alright, well played.
Yeah.
It's not over yet, though. The game's just begun, Vincent.
Oh.
But yeah.
So, do people gather around?
Why is
Still
that
just
fair?
like
Hmm?
The shark going on.
no. You guys do anything. Go.
Well, isn't everyone gathering around Phelan?
Yeah, she needs everyone for this.
No,
You never
no. I'm out. I said I went out front to wait.
There you go.
Yeah, she's
Turn.
okay. Then and if I tried to gather you, would you be like no?
Oh.
Because I'm trying
say
to.
that. All right. Fuck off.
I did. I said I
No,
gather
dude.
everyone.
So,
You said.
Shiro, you didn't. You said you needed Vincent.
Yeah. That's all you said.
You said
Okay,
you needed
whatever.
Vincent.
I need everyone.
There you go.
Fuck off.
Gather everyone, rather.
Hey.
All right.
Dragon,
So
you
yeah,
there?
what do you need?
Real quick, Dragon.
Yeah.
You there?
So
Red.
Hello, yes, I'm here.
Hey, okay, cool.
Okay.
We're almost done. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Okay, continue.
once we're all in someplace private, Phelan is going to say, I've enlisted the help of some elementals that I think could be helpful for this situation. Or for
Oh,
situation. As,
when you can do that?
after we got out of the cult, there's a new reservoir of magic that can access higher level spells. As Phelan is going to cast some minor elementals. Or conjure minor elementals, and she's going to conjure this.
This is what I've been dreading. Let's go.
What are you conjuring?
Twingas.
Yeah. Give me a second.
And basically, what she's going to say is, I don't think there's a ton of need to roleplay through it, but basically she says that she and her friends are going off to some place very dangerous, and she'd be appreciative if they could give them something to help them make it.
Young thinks back while Daz is getting the stuff. Shilong thinks back to that one time where he managed to get a certain object from his master room completely stealth, and did a lot of plan. He actually used his brain for once. Did a lot of planning and such. And then this was when he was a teenager. And then when he left because that fucko needed help with something, them in his room, he went back to his room and they were gone. As we see it, as he thought he saw in the corner of his eyes two little men walking off in the distance.
With what certain object? Quick question.
No, we don't need to go into detail. It's already gone long enough. Daz, we got.
I was just
Twingas
wondering
are
what certain
used in
object.
any world.
Since this is for the audience, I'm just curious.
The moment I've been dreading.
No, it's
Moment I've been dreading. They give you the charm of the maimed.
The charm of what?
Of the maimed. This charm allows you to regrow a lost appendage or organ such as an arm, a foot, or an eye. After it is used once, the charm goes away.
Fucking useless.
I actually rolled for it. Oh.
Okay. So the wording doesn't matter then. Okay.
Yeah, it's useless for you, Sebby.
That's real useful for the rest of us.
Yeah, me and Zora are kind of like, yeah, that's neat.
Yeah, honestly.
And I have 2 more. And there are
what does it do?
2 after. Basically, you can regrow a lost limb or appendage or organ.
Oh.
Yeah. And she would ask if the 2 remaining can give something to Zora and Alex.
I think that was all of them giving.
Yes.
Yeah.
They all give you the same one.
8. Right?
Yeah, we have 8 charm of the maimed.
That's what I've settled on. They'll give you the same one. Because if that was the case, you could gain a whole fuck ton of different ones all at once. So
It would
make
also
it simpler
take
for
too much time
me.
to have to, roll for all of them.
Yeah, make it simpler for me. Keep my sanity. Did that.
Also, Daz, pass or fail on that oil.
Glyburn oil? What's Glyburn oil again? Give me a second. What's it do? Gotta remember.
It's a contact poison, save type con, instantaneous. When they come in contact with it, they take a D4 of poison, D4 of fire, D4 of cold, and are staggered. The staggered creature can move or take an action on each round, not both. Staggered creature can still take free actions, bonus actions, and interactions.
You failed by 1.
Yeah, okay.
Glyburn, DC 20. The other one, which one was the Jackal Fuck Root, was also DC 20. Because we've gotten used to making it. It was higher before, I believe, but
yeah, I remember it being higher.
We've gotten used to making the Jackal Root one, so DC decreased. But yes, the triggers appear, give you your charm with the maimed. After an hour, yes, they all give you the same one. Failing. So you have 2 extra ones, if that makes anything better. Nick comes back. He has fixed the plane to accommodate 6 people. He says, whenever you guys are ready, let me know. As he goes on the plane and sits and waits.
Let's go.
Yep.
I'm gonna give him the last 2 vitality pills in case he needs to, make a save. This will help keep him up.
Yep. He says, thank you. Thank you so much.
Nod. And then we'll get in.
And all the Chwingas just sit on the plane. He's like, no! No! Son of a fucking... Who the fuck summoned Chwingas?
They would be gone after an hour.
Well, I mean, he's like, they'll be gone after an hour, so it's like, yeah, you go to summon them, and then
They like sit on the plane. He's like, who the fuck summoned Chwingas? And then they just poof.
I point a thumb at Phelan.
No more summoning Chwingas. No more summoning Chwingas near my comments ever again.
You know, that is fair. That is, I don't even blame him. That is fair.
Wait, why? I'm curious.
They steal things.
They're tricksters.
So that's what they were.
They
I remember this
fucking
funny
love
fact.
women's undergarments, so I thought, did you summon
like, what
twingas
now?
in this fucking area? Is that why the women's undergarment just disappeared? And everyone...
I'm sorry, women's undergarments disappeared?
Yes, earlier today. And they all came to me because I own this place.
We weren't here earlier today. And they're only around for an hour.
I'm tired. I'm tired. Deep breath.
I'm actually gonna... I know this won't, do anything mechanics-wise, but I do actually put a hand on her shoulder and cast Lesser Restoration. Actually, no. Not Lesser Restoration. Replenish.
Oh.
I give him 2d6 temp. The target surges with vital force.
Alright. Just get on the plane. Please.
Yeah. Getting on.
Alright.
I'm already buckled in.
Excuse me.
You hear... as Sheelan gets in.
Okay, so Shidong on that side of the plane, everyone else over here.
It was kind of racist.
Yeah, balance this bitch out.
Kind of racist.
I know.
Not gonna lie. Dog.
No, it's not about your race, it's about your weight.
Oh, wow, you're just not calling him fat all of a sudden.
Just fly the fucking plane.
I'm joking, yeah.
Do you want me to be racist instead?
No, we're still recording, please. Moving on. Eventually you guys get on the plane. As you do, you hear a as the engine on the front of the plane, similar to the engine on the train, kicks up and begins to move.
I don't like that comparison.
Also, in my mind, right, I with how he made extra seats, I just like to we look Phelan's. Oh wait, one second, I need to park my motorcycle. And make sure the keys aren't there. And just goes look at our motorcycle. Oh my god, guys, my sidecar is gone.
Don't tell them. Don't tell them. But as you guys fly, whose token shall I use to represent? I'll use.
I fly.
Oh,
Yeah, but you get shot down every time.
Yeah, no, let's
Prove
use
it.
it. Let's
Yeah,
use
let's not.
Let's
Let's not
use
use
it.
right.
Let's not use feeling.
Yeah.
Fly right now, prove it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna petition. I'm gonna petition. We either use the witch or we use Vincent.
Which it is. All right.
Well, cats always land on their feet.
All right.
No, that means we're gonna crash safely.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
When I drive, we don't use my token when when we fly. Fucking
Gee, I wonder why.
That's because I'm the main one driving everyone. Fucking.
no, even when I am driving, I use Zora.
So, since you guys are flying, it will take much less time because there's no traffic, there's no turning at all. It'll actually take half the time, so that'd be 60 and half. How much?
2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4.
60,
5,
that's 12
6,
hours.
7,
12 hours?
8,
Half that.
10, 11, 12,
6
13,
hours.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So half that'd be a 12-hour flight.
Yep.
Which, this plane is probably gonna be a big fucking plane if it can do a 12-hour flight.
It is. It's actually charged by an arcane engine, so
Like,
go fast.
we're looking at, we're actually, oh, I mean, if that's the case, then, we might actually be able to make it even less
We
time.
are stuck in a confined space for 12 hours.
I'm
Okay.
gonna roll something for
So
Nick.
how do the photo shoot one?
How'd it go?
Oh, went good. Killed some angels.
Nick's like, wait, what? Angels?
Yeah.
Why are there
Nah.
angels now?
I don't know.
Not like actual angels, right? Just angelic creatures.
So
Actually-
angels. What was that, Vincent?
He just while they're talking, just hey Nick, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Did you be going on around the train? How bad is it in terms of demons on the way to the capital?
Pretty rough. It really depends on who you go with at that point. Because if you're just trying to make it straight from the capital, like, let's say you're trying to go to Ignis Point straight to the capital, like, climb the mountain, that's stupid. You shouldn't do that. You should go to Leicester, then to Terra Point. Because Terra Point has a gondola that goes to Quincade, the capital.
Okay.
Still wouldn't recommend going alone, though.
Yeah, I've been told the same. But thanks for the information.
Nice. As Nick actually cuts down the time by 2 hours.
Alright, so a 10-hour flight. Okay.
Yep. So
Hell yeah.
it would be 3, I believe. 3 p.m. If I'm wrong. Am I wrong?
Wait,
If it was like an hour for him to do the repairs, no,
5
you're right.
a.m.
3 p.m.
Yep. 1,500
Yep,
hours.
3 p.m.
Yep. 1,500 hours. I'm right. Woo.
1500.
Oh. So, yeah,
By the way, just as a just to mention this, I grabbed one of the charmed of the maimed. What's called? There should be one extra in the party sheet.
yes, that's what.
All right.
Nah.
As you guys get there, the plane
I wonder how
lands.
that would work. Sorry, continue.
As you guys get there, because, just to end things off real quick. You guys get there as you guys sort of skid to a halt on the plane. As you're at this beach. It seems to be a very nice, secluded beach area. Nothing really happening. As you see, there's just this big rock on the beach. It seems to be made of obsidian, and nothing more. As Nick hops out, walks towards it. He's like, alright, get over here.
Wait. You said the beach is like obsidian?
No. There's an obsidian rock on the beach.
Oh, okay.
It is a
I was
rock
like,
beach.
oh,
Made of rock.
Have you heard of a rock beach before? Like beaches just full of
Dwayne.
rocks?
Yeah, like in Ireland and such. Yeah. I know.
In Vancouver, there is a big obsidian rock on the rock beach near the water.
So it's very gravelly, like type of deal. Then.
Yeah, as he walks towards it, very like rubbing his eyes. All right.
Yeah. Phelan gets out. It's over to where he is.
All right. So you're gonna go in this thing.
In?
Yeah.
Where's the entrance?
Oh, give me a second.
No. Sorry.
God damn it. But yeah, you're gonna go inside this thing, and I did tell you someone went inside here before, right? Which is why my mind is being all weird and foggy and stuff, and my memories are coming back. Alright. So I didn't, but you're here already, so you can't back out now. There's a security system in this thing. Are you with me?
You said it
Yes.
would
It was a
kill you if you tried to get in.
That's me.
It was a prison at one point,
Oh.
so that makes sense.
Alright. Also, hey, Dragon. We're almost done. He hands whoever's gonna catch it a walkie-talkie that seems to be dismantled and reconstructed.
Oh,
I'll
God.
catch it.
Well,
Too fast for you, Churro.
Shilong catches it out of the air.
Roll initiative.
Deflect missiles, counterpoint.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if I catch it first.
It matters if he
I have
has
a
a literal
maxed out
feature.
dex compared to you.
It literally
So
matters.
pass.
Either way,
Point difference.
that point means everything. He hands it to you, or you grab it out of the air, and he says, "That'll help me keep somewhat contact with you." So, baseline. 4 floors that I'm aware of or remember. Alright? You with me?
Alright. 4 floors.
Okay. I don't remember much about the 2 floors. I remember one of them was called the Shark Tank and the Cage of Icarus.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Other than that, the 4th floor is where you need, or the 4th floor is where you need to go. Okay? It's at the top. When you get there, it's essentially a big area of, of technology, and there should be a thing there that will give you control to me, or give control to whoever is technologically sound enough, or who its owner is, right? And here's the bad part. There is a system that I believe Daedalus created, which was known as the Rubrum Initiative.
The what?
Rubrum.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a sentient Angelus armor.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he's gonna do, but I don't think he's gonna fight you in any capacity.
You cut out for the last bit.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna fight you in any capacity. So don't worry too much. The 3rd floor I remember is the place where he stored a lot of his random shit that never got finished. As he points to Anubis Boston Klein, like that thing. Maybe it can be finished in there. Who knows?
Okay.
So you do.
First was the tank. The second was full of technology.
No. Yes. So 1st floor on the top. The top floor is full of technology, is where you need to go.
Okay.
He does not remember where you guys are gonna end up, but because he hasn't been there. He's
You do know that this place was a prison for Daedalus.
that he turned into a workshop.
Yes.
Okay.
You have the walkie-talkie. You can contact me when things go bad.
When things go bad, I'd love if I could dispute that, but
It's us. Things are gonna go bad.
Just roll with the punches.
Clicks his fingers and points to Shilong. That's the right idea.
if that's the case, make sure you either get sleep now or just stay awake, because we're gonna need you when we're in there. We'll make sure to contact you only when we can't figure out the problem.
Yep. Another thing. Don't worry too much about time in there. Alright?
Why is that?
Time feels longer in there. Don't remember by how much, but it's pretty long.
Okay.
Which is why I said, yeah, you guys will get this done before your match or whatever the heck.
Interesting.
I wonder if you are the reincarnation.
Well, give me the Krita and I'll figure it out. I don't know.
I wonder if you can use that for training. Let's stop for another time.
No. Maybe. Who knows? As he takes out what seems to be his glove, he puts it on. It's a glove that seems to have a piece of a blue orb, red orb, and a green vital star that he sort of slaps onto the rock as it sort of shines, as it opens up in the swirl, as he jumps out the way from the front of it, as you all get sucked into the Krita.
And to wind up on different floors.
Nope.
No.
No, I'm not that much of an asshole. That would you would die.
No.
You would die.
Please, I have to escape from the Tomb of Horrors. Please, no.
Before we head off, I'm going to share one thing.
Oh shit, we in dungeon time, boys.
Yep, that's what I was actually just about to, what's it called? Does this count as a mission?
Yes.
Alright. So...
surprise to no one,
mission...
this mission has multiple parts.
Haha, I see.
So...
Also, there's definitely more than 4 floors. I didn't say that at the time. There's definitely more than 4 floors on this thing.
Oh yeah, but those are the only ones that are necessary unless you want to go secret missions.
Those are the only ones that we're going to be, like, exploring.
Yeah, I'm not a monster, Sebi. I can only do so much. And the fact that I made this thing the way I did, I deserve fucking praise. For instance, I'm about to show you this.
I'm glad we're doing this. Oh shit.
As you guys land on what seems to be a chain link floor. The floor's a chain link and chain-linked and shift when you all walk around it. The area is completely dark, other than the spiraling void that leads down to nothingness underneath you. The only source of dim light is the console directly north of you. As this thing seems to be what acts as an elevator. And if anyone observes,
oh, there's an elevator section.
You got it.
Yeah.
We're gonna end here, and we'll see how things go next time.
So like quick thing.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna add to now because of this robot body. Shilong thought about the fact of just like, oh hey, I can blow up at any time. That's concerning.
Oh, that's a problem.
Hey, welcome to the club.
There's a classic Capcom elevator.
Yep. I was waiting.
So,
it's the elevator. It's every single DMC
Nobody
game.
else would get it. Nobody else would get it.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Not to self. Don't use the acid breath on the elevator. Could lead to death.
Also, do you like how the map looks? I worked hard on it.
I actually really like how the map looks. It's really cool.
When you're zoomed out, it's like you can't see the chain link until you get close, and then it's like, oh.
Man, I can't wait for when we have to fight the enemies in the elevator.
Oh yeah, there's a mechanic to that. Don't worry.
Han.
It's a Capcom game.
DMC elevator.
Every DMC game has an elevator scene where, you fight something on the elevator. And just like in classic DMC fashion,
possibly.
4 or 5. I know 4 has one. I'm not sure. No,
3 and 4 have one.
5 didn't have an elevator. They had a sliding escalator.
Yeah, that's true. They did.
Right.
That's like the one time you fight with someone in that game with V.
Yeah, there's an escalator scene instead of an elevator scene,
Oh,
which threw everyone for a loop, by the way. But Yeah.
Two had an elevator.
2 had an elevator.
Damn.
3 had an elevator. 1 did. But I hope
One
you guys had
did,
fun.
yeah.
You guys are okay. I hope you had fun. I hope it was engaging.
Yeah.
We're now officially in mission 4, and when I mean mission, I shouldn't say mission 4. I should say mission A, mission 4.
Now,
As mission
have-
A, mission 5 will be the ending part of this mission, of mission A. Alright.
Thank you for selection, Daz.
Anytime.
Thank you
Thanks,
for
man.
selection.
It was fun.
Was it?
Oh, right, and all of you at home, don't you have something to do?
Yeah. What the fuck
Go
are you
clean the
doing?
kitchen like your mom asked.
Hey, pick up the plates that are like in your room. I know they're.
Sevi, you need to wait till after the credits for that Ferris Bueller stuff.
What are you doing here? Get out of here. Go. The movie's done. Anyway.
It's over.
It's over. Yeah?
Just quickly, you mind looking in my inventory real quick?
Oh, fuck. Wait, I didn't. Give me a second. I'm taking that away from you.
Okay, I figure it's a mistake.
Yeah, don't touch that. Which one? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you?
Under Helada Fangala.
Yeah, let me get that. Let me get rid of that. I was testing it with you. Hopefully you didn't read it.
No.
Alright. Alright. Have you guys had fun?
We're still recording?
Yeah, I'm about to end the recording right now. Say bye.
Oh. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright. See ya.